Hi, 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 hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Grim on YouTube. Hello, Yumi from 13 minutes ago. Actually, no, it was almost 20 minutes ago. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a very nice night. Guys, I got so fooled. They played me for a fool, as they always do. I have a club that I'm a part of in school. They always do meetings at the worst times. And today, because we have a meeting tomorrow in person that has a guest speaker coming, the president decided to push our usual Thursday meetings up a day, and I did not expect that. So, yeah. I had a fun club meeting to go to. They always say it's going to take 15 minutes. I won't take up much of your time. It is never 15 minutes. It is always almost a half hour. But it's usually simple. I don't do much. I'm the secretary. That basically means I'm in charge of attendance, and I'm in charge of every time we get a guest speaker, which is pretty much every meeting, I have to get them a gift. I have to get a gift for the guest speaker. So I went out to Target today. I got them a bag of chocolates. I also got a mug from our school store, which usually I get them for free, but I did not contact our school store early enough. So I do outright pay $20 for a mug. I'm going to take the mug, I'm going to fill it with chocolates, I'm going to put it in a nice clear plastic bag with pretty ribbons on it. This is what I do for my club. I make nice little plastic bags with cups and chocolates. That's pretty much it. It's a chill gig. I put on my resume. I'm like professional organizations secretary. Look at me, I'm an executive position, right? But you know, I also give some very poignant feedback in these meetings, I will say, because our president, he's such a funny guy, and not like a funny guy like he cracks funny jokes. He's just a little awkward, right? He's a super smart guy. He's so business savvy and like just like, you know, an overall personable and outgoing guy, right? But then he like is a little strange in weird ways. Like he was saying, you know, we usually play music beforehand, and he has very like, I don't know how to describe it. His music taste is like very nothing, right? Not that I'm expecting him to pull out underground shit for this, you know, like this club meeting, but like, I don't know, he's throwing like Ed Sheeran, like basically like, I don't even know, like that corpo pop from like a decade ago. But I'm like, you know what? Honestly, it works. But what's funny is he's like, okay, we do the love the Owuga emote so much, it works so well. I'm glad you like it. So the thing is, he plays this corpo pop music, and then during the meeting he says, "Oh, thank you for following Grim on Twitch." Making a long voyage from YouTube. Hope it wasn't treacherous. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Basically, he says, okay, we play music in the start of the meeting. How about we also play music when like the moderator of our guest speaker event and the guest speaker walks out? I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck is this, like a boxing match, right? Like we're gonna have the fucking, you know, like, you can't see me my time, like, you know, as they walk out. No, I'm kidding. Of course not. It would be more of the corporate pop. But I'm like, he says, what do you guys think about that? And I kind of, nobody's saying anything. I kind of chime in. I'm like, I think that's up to the you know, not the guest speaker, but the moderator, I say, because he's there in the meeting. I'm like, that's up to the moderator whether or not he's comfortable having, you know, walkout music at this event. And he kind of pipes up. He's like, yeah, I don't know, I'm not super comfortable with the idea. It's funny though, because, you know, our president's very ambitious, which is always a great thing. We love that about him. But it does lead to some very funny ideas. Like, he wants to get like balloons for the event, which is fine, but like, he wants like letter balloons, right? Like not just standard, like, cause I could see a small like balloon arrangement being a nice like thing. What is the event? We basically have a, now don't get me wrong, he wants to go all out with this because we have like an airport CEO coming to speak to our class. It's one of, I don't know, it's like one of the larger airports in the United States, right? Just underwent major revisions. She used to be the CEO of this place, right? So we have this airport CEO coming in. So he wants to pull out all the stops. I get it. And it's quite funny, but I definitely think that he wants to like get letter balloons that spell out like the airport code of the airport you used to work for, right? And I'm like, you know what? Honestly, that's fine, but I would have much preferred. See, here's the deal. I am all for pomp and circumstance and all that fun stuff, but I'm also there for class. I like a little bit of classy, right? Definitely don't do the walkout music. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the walkout music. I don't think we should do walkout music, but and we basically voiced that to him. He's like, yeah, I don't know. But like, I think just a nice small arrangement of balloons in like our school's colors, or maybe like the foundation that we represent, like the professional organization, their colors, maybe a mix of the two, right? Although I will say the colors don't mix very well. So yeah, basically, which is also a dilemma I always ran into with the mugs. Now here's the deal. What's nice is they give us this very fancy mug. It's completely matte black and it has our school's logo on it, right? It's matte black with the school's logo, but like, I always want to put in chocolates that match the school's color. But the chocolates, I always get the Ghirardelli squares, right? I always get the Ghirardelli squares, but to match our school colors, I would need to get mint chocolate, which is like, don't get me wrong, mint chocolate's great. I love mint chocolate, but not everybody loves mint chocolate. So like, I usually end up opting for the mix bag, right? Which has like a milk chocolate, a dark chocolate, and like a sea salt caramel, right? But that's like a mix of red and not red. That's like a mix of blues, darks and like dark and light blue, and then a gold, right? And like, yeah, that kind of matches our club organization more than our school organization. But the way I usually tie in the school color is I'll do the blue chocolates and I'll do a green ribbon to match the school colors. But the problem is today I go to the store and they're all out of the mixed bag chocolates. I'm like, holy shit. They like literally the shelf of the Ghirardelli chocolates is just wiped clean. I don't know what the fuck happened. And all that's left is a single bag of mint chocolate. I'm like, do people seriously hate it that much? That's the only one left. So long story short, we're gonna have a full green mug tomorrow. It's It's gonna be a green chocolates with green ribbon. I think it's gonna look very nice. And we'll see how it goes. Obviously, we don't see if they enjoy their chocolates or not. It's really not up to me. It's, you know, whatever. They do it on their own time. But yeah, it's always going to be a good event. What's very funny though is these past couple weeks, it's a black mug. It's a matte black mug with green chocolates in it, a clear bag, and a green ribbon is what I'm going to do. So I really enjoy the color coordination. It's going to look beautiful. Don't get me wrong, but like the blue chocolates, I feel like people just enjoy the flavors a little better in that one. They're a lot more, you know, simpler on the palate. You know, there's a lot of considerations that have to go into giving chocolates to guest speakers, everybody. This is why they pay me the big bucks. I know, I'm kidding, of course, but yeah, it's not, I'm talking about the wrappers, right? For those who don't know, let me actually pull up a picture of these. The Ghirardelli is the brand. I could spell Ghirardelli. The funny thing is that it's free and they hardly think about it, but they know. Trust. So see, like here's one that we usually have. That's usually in the bags. Image. Let me copy the image address and I'll throw a web source in here. This is my hacky way of doing this. Okay, so these are the chocolates. They're the Ghirardelli squares. And this is a color that usually comes in there. Usually there's you know, like a sea salt caramel, there's dark chocolate and a milk chocolate. And it comes in these blue wrappers. The one that I ended up getting was this one though, which is more of a mint. Right? Let me copy this image. Copy image address. Let's go to properties. Yeah, here's like the color I ended up getting. Obviously, it's a little bit different packaging. This is the old packaging compared to the new packaging. Overall though, Ghirardelli, it's not like cheap chocolate, but it's also not expensive chocolate. So it's a nice in-between. I think it's a nice mug too. It would have been nice if I got them for free. Actually, I should check my email real quick. Let me see if that guy ever got back to me. Because I did end up buying a mug. You're expecting the mint chocolate to be green. I mean, I guess I did kind of say it's green, but I was talking more about the wrapper. No, nothing yet. Nothing on the mugs. I actually asked for a shit ton of them. Last semester, I asked for exactly 4 because we had exactly 4 guest speakers. Or I don't even know if I asked. No, I did say I asked for 4. But it just like by happenstance ended up that like we added a person and another person dropped out. So it like still worked out in the end. But this time I'm like, I don't know how many people we have. I don't know how many people are coming this semester. Right. So like, can you just give me like 6 mugs? And I'm like, I hope he just says, okay, fine. The guy at the school store and doesn't like look into it too hard. Cause I just want to pocket a mug. I want to pocket a mug. Guys, I'm graduating this semester. I don't have a single piece of merchandise from the school I've gone to for 3 years. Meanwhile, on the daily, the cup I have next to me right now is from my fucking sister's college. We have, I kid you not, like 5 or 10 of them. Because every single time they go to a basketball game, they get one for free. Right? So like, I'm out here struggling, guys. I'm like, I need merch, but I don't want to pay for the merch. Right? I could get myself like a t-shirt or a hoodie or something. I don't know. Ah, sigh. Woe is me. It's me woeing and sighing. In other news, I've been getting cool updates from Mama Newt and Papa Newt. For those, I think I kind of briefly said it. They're on a cruise right now. I got the house myself. They're on a cruise. But what's cool is their cruise is going... Thank you, Yumi. Their cruise is coasting down the east coast of the US. I'm not putting my school merch on Throne, Wumbo. Oh, let me dox exactly where I go to school. Anyway, they're on a cruise right now, and they just landed. They went from where we live in the New York area down to Florida. It was 2 days of sailing. 2 days of sailing down to Florida. So they're there now. They were over in, what is it? Cape Canaveral, I think. Because they did get to see a rocket launch, which was fucking... Guys, here's the deal. Cruises are I like cruises. They're very relaxing. They're very nice. You eat delicious food, and it's a very relaxing experience. I also fucking like rockets. Hello. So I'm a little jealous that they got to see a fucking rocket launch. Right? I know it's not like a big... Yeah, you like rockets too. Fuck. I have to show you the video, Capow. It's, first of all, they sent it over like boat Wi-Fi. They sent it over boat Wi-Fi, so it's like literally 3 pixels. But there's a big fuck. It looks like a bomb goes off. There's a humongous flame. So whatever rocket they sent up the other day, they got to see that launch, which is really cool. And then now they're on their way to the... What is it? I think you should show the leak where you go. No, he goes to Yale. That's pretty. I think we've pretty much confirmed that I do not go to Yale. Anyway, although I was doing the math the other day because I saw a job opening. I think in the. I think I saw a job opening in the area around Yale. Name a VTuber has ever been to Yale. You know what's so funny? There's actually a pretty, a tweet that's kind of popping off right now of like basically VTubers like graduating from like really prestigious degrees, or it's like, or just people graduating the really prestigious degrees, and then like just a couple, like a year or two later, they're just like, let me see if I can find this exact tweet, because it's actually really funny. Because there's another VTuber that I follow who I think is really cool. Their name is Pomato. They actually just got their doctorate degree in like some kind of, let me see this. I have to pull up their account. Be specific. No, here it is. Yeah, they just got their master's degree in like basically like plant genetics. And now they're a full-time anime girl. Let me copy image address. That's very specific. But yeah, she's like a legitimate scientist. I'm trying to remember what the exact, obviously she says, plant genetics. Please tell me they're plant VTuber. They're actually not. They're a Pine Martin. They're a Canadian Pine Martin VTuber. But their whole thing is space themed. So it's cool. Let me add another browser source so I can actually show this tweet. This is the tweet that's kind of popping off at the moment. Average top student. 2022 bachelor's degree. 2025. There it is. This is the pipeline, people. This is the pipeline. This is what my 3.99 GPA gets me. All right? Whoa, dude. If it pays the bills, I know, right? For me, it definitely does not pay the bills. It pays the negative bills. 3.99, why not 4? Because I got a 1 A minus. That's that. You want the reason? That's why. I've done things to pay the bills even though I have no bills. I've known people who've done such Cap out, back me up on this. What didn't someone in our friend group like lick somebody's shoe for like a skin in a video game? I think the industry is looking for people with 4 these days based on recent events. Yes, somebody licked our friend Oper his shoe, like for a skin in some video game. I will say though, speaking to Mr. Engineer over here, Cat Pow, we were actually talking about that crash that happened in for those who don't know, another plane crash. This time it wasn't in the US, it was in Canada. But basically a plane was coming down. From the video, all I can assume is what skin was it? It had to be like Dead by Daylight. I'm explaining. It's the crash that happened in Montreal the other day. There's a lot of like, from what I can assume in the video, like wind shear going on. Plane lands weird. And basically the whole thing rolls over itself. But what's interesting is, you know, just like a car is designed with like crumple zones in like the front of it to prevent a head-on collision from like obliterating you. I guess, you know, I'm no plane engineer, but I assume they're adding this kind of thought process to the design of aircraft in the sense that now there's like the wings are designed to fold off of the plane or like crumble off in the event of a collision, not during standard flight. But the wings will fall off, so that way, you know, it's like a pencil rolling down a desk, right? And yeah, you get jostled on the inside, but like a crash like that would have killed everyone years ago. But now, like, pretty much everyone walked out of it unscathed, right? Why haven't they designed crumple zones for planes sooner? Because I feel like, you know, not to be morbid here, but like in most scenarios where there's a plane crash, it's kind of all or nothing. It's either like, this is something we should have never had to do, but it's not a bad idea to have, I think, right? Like, yeah, we should have never had to put crumple zones in cars, but people crash them, right? If nobody crashed their cars, we'd never need crumple zones in cars either. You know, or a bus or, you know, train. Right, but we put safety measures in place to keep people safe in the event. Just is such a fucked up problem to begin with. Yeah, you know, what are you gonna do? I mean, there's a lot of things you can do, trust me. But like, when's the scavenger hunt? Oh, trust here. It's like a kind of sort of. It's more of a scavenger hunt for me. Why don't they just use compliant mechanisms? Yeah, you know what? All planes are compliant mechanisms. As soon as they slam into the ground, they comply to the shape of the flat plane of the earth and turn into a fucking pancake. That's the compliant mechanism that they are. Anyway, the scavenger hunt is going to be me finishing my storage system. And I'll explain why that's a scavenger hunt of sorts. Basically, we're going to take we're going to do the colored blocks today, I think. I'm going to boot up the game. We're going to continue talking and all that fun stuff. Also, let me get a music playlist going. Because what the fuck is that? Hello, Minecraft. My name is David. Okay, hop on the server. Jump in the Cadillac. Girl, let's put some miles on it. Anything you want just to put a smile on. What the fuck? You can't connect to server unknown host. Duh? Bring me to my server. Hi, Keb. My server's online. Let me do a quick restart on it. DDoSed. You're in, what the fuck? Did you just join? Why is there no emotion on that screen? Because I didn't get it animated. I might have to restart the server. Why is this being such a big poopy? Also, can I go to my... I want to pull up the thing I was watching. The playlist. Oh my god, did I think I fell asleep last night watching a video. Because I don't remember watching any of this. What the fuck is this? Apparently I watched like 5 Korean videos in a row. Where's my playlist? I was listening to the other day. Here we go. This is what I want to listen to. You're playing the Minecraft server, the one that I play more often. Yes. I am. Okay, but I don't know why I can't join the server. What if I refresh? I'm a Grain fan if I do say so myself. Yeah, it says Wumbo's on. Did I fuck up the IP? Newt.piglin.host. If I go to my subdomains, restart my PC, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. I'd rather restart my game. That's what I'd rather do. Yeah, what the hell was this Korean thing? Whatever, I won't deal with it. But today's playlist that we're listening to was actually just dropped only 4 months ago by a YouTube channel named My Name is Celeste. This is called Nintendo Songs to Listen to on Your Pink DS. But you know what? I'm here for. Okay, game booting. Here we go. Restarting my MC. Go. Imagine it just doesn't let me log in. What the fuck? This might be a direct connect moment. Kato, who is Kato? You don't know Kato? Kato's a good friend. Kato's a very good friend. I don't know why it's not letting me play. Let me downgrade my version, maybe. I'll get off 1.21.4. I'll go like 1.20, like 1.21, I think. Is that what the server's running on? I'll run 1.21.1, but that instead. Oh shit. It is 1.21. Wumbo screams. Look how big my mouse is. What the, why is this doing this? This is strange. Okay, new attempt. Something different. Gotta make you a classic Cat Pow playlist. True, we've been talking about having to make a playlist, me and Cat Pow together. I'm gonna do this. Can you explain to me how Minecraft works, how we can join them in general, and how it works? I was about to make a joke of let me just play Vintage Story, but I don't want to do that right now. I would feel bad doing that. Scheduling a Minecraft stream would be like, fuck it, Vintage. Okay, I'm trying to switch my account right now. I'm gonna try booting up on the Newt account instead of the other account and maybe see if I somehow banned myself. I don't know. You'd be going against the disclaimer? What's the disclaimer? What is this song from? Oh, this is Animal Crossing Wild World. Oh, no, it's not Minecraft. Yeah, true. Anyway, let's see. Back out. How can I resolve this issue? The Detroit is not Minecraft. That is true. Dun, 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 dun. Like, I don't want to restart my PC because then I'd end stream. I don't want to end stream. Let's go back to Wish account. What do you mean it's not me? Capow, can you get on the server? If I boot up a VPN, it's also going to boot me from my stream. You can't get on. How the fuck is Wumbo on, but nobody else can? Hold on. Who else can we get to try this? Yumi, can you try joining? Yumi's on too. I guess I'm nobody. Gosh, you didn't say you were on. Chill out. No need to get angry. You did? Oh, you did? Okay, fine. You said it 1 minute ago and I didn't read it. Chill out. Yeah, me and Capow can't get on. But you two can. Which is funny because you guys are normal players and me and Capow are mods. We're moderators. One more try. Uno mas. And then my last attempt is going to be restarting the server itself. Okay, I'm going to... Everybody off the server. I tried with my alt. I already tried with an alt. Doesn't matter. It's something with our area, maybe. Not... Pretty please, for me, if you could get off the server so I could restart it, it'll be open in 3 seconds. Maybe like a minute or two, but you get the point. I'll see if that fixes the problem. I tried different versions, I tried different accounts, I tried... Like I said, Vintage Story. Cav is dying for Vintage Story. Trust me, I want to play Vintage Story too. If it doesn't work, I'm not complaining that we're going to play Vintage Story. I'm not complaining. The biggest debate ever. Looks like Java players having the same problem. Oh, is it like is there actually an outage right now? Let me look this up. Minecraft is Minecraft down. Let's see. Mojang status. This hasn't been updated since like August. Minecraftstatus.net. Everything looks operational. Oh, look at these Java players having problems with Minecraft. Okay, fine. Okay, I misread like one sentence. One word even in a sentence. Did I restart the server? No, I didn't. Sorry, Wumbo. I think you're still on, but I am going to restart the server. Dude, just play It Looks Closer. Parkour Civil. This is, oh, let's actually check another server. Yes, okay, it is just my server. But yeah, look. This is Parkour Civilization, look. Bro's going to parkour jail. Can they play Bedrock on my server? Yes, they can. We are using the Spigot, well, not Spigot. We're using the Geyser plugin. Do I want to switch over the new account? Not tonight. Soon though, I think I might. I might want to make a full conversion over to the other account. Moving over the player files and stuff. The server is back online. Let me just keep going until I die. I'd see if I can escape Parkour Civilization here. Oh, I should get the mod that puts Twitch chat in the game. That would be kind of fun, actually. I was thinking about that the other day, actually. Oh, I should show you guys the new skin in a minute, too. But I kind of want to save that for when we're on the world. I'll take off all my armor. I'll strip nude. And we'll look at the new skin. I like how the dude's like sitting on the back of the block, like contemplating the jump. All right, that's it. I intentionally dodged, by the way, to get pushed out of the way. He fell from the one block jump. You already checked name and see why can't I join my own Minecraft server? But everyone else can. This is honestly so cringe. I can join other servers, it's just not my own server. I'm gonna try the other IP. Maybe it's like this. I'm gonna kill myself. I just had to use the other IP of my server. Get the fuck away from me, Vex. Am I actually gonna die to a Vex? Hope not. There's a new IP? No, I have a subdomain, which is the newt.piglin.host. But the actual domain of the server is like us1.piglinhost.com:25695. It's a long IP. So I have this alt IP. You know? There never was a new IP. It's just, you know, the original IP. I'll DM it to you, Cat Pow Kid. Are you playing Minecraft with us today? Or are you just trying to get the server back online for yourself? There it is. Okay. There he is. I don't know why. Oh, there he goes. Joins, said Baba Booey, and then leaves. Throw these slabs over here. We can't. Sorry, I'm still Vintage Story pilled. With how I'm playing. Where I'm trying to like open my inventory and the chest at the same time. It's a problem. Anyway, let me show you guys what I'm talking about when I say we're going on a scavenger hunt today. Also, You were mentally preparing? No, I've just been playing so much Vintage Story that like it's like mentally ingrained in me now to like open up my inventory and then open my chests as well, right? Or really the other way around. I'll open the inventory, like the chest inventory, and then I'll press E to open my own inventory, and it doesn't work. Let's pick up some of these copper things because we've been slowly aging these. But yeah, I'll show what we're going to work on today. And we'll get a quick list of all the things we're going to need because the goal today is, let me give a tour for some people who haven't been here before. This is our storage system. Very fancy, if I do say so myself. But basically, it's got this input chest. You throw all your items in here, and then it gets sorted out into these wings. Here's all the wood types, more wood types. Here's a couple stone blocks. I have to figure out what I want to put here. I haven't decided yet. But over here, we decided this is where all the colorful blocks are going to go. So I have to get 2 of every colorful type of block in the game. You know, that's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, you know, magenta, pink, light blue, cyan, green, brown. That's the dark green. That's the lime green. Dark gray, light gray, black, and white. We need 2 of every single type of those in every single material. So that means we need every type of wool, every type of concrete powder, every type of terracotta, every type of glazed terracotta. It is going to be the ultimate scavenger hunt. I'm going to have a small list of like every type of block without the color, and we'll just make sure to get each of those. That's kind of my plan, I believe. So I have to place this in. So let's make that list real quick. Oh, yeah, and here's the new skin, everybody. I'll show it off real quick. This seems like a nice spot to show it off. Look at this. Let me pull up the artist name because I think it's so cool. It matches me quite well. Wouldn't you agree? I think we look quite similar. F5. Here's the back as well. The back looks so cool with the tail and everything. Gosh. Okay. What's funny is though, the Newt account is actually the tech skin, and the my like other account is this skin. So I think I might actually keep them separated for a bit. Where I have this new skin on my main account, and then the Newt account will have the tech skin for when we play Skyblock and stuff. Tech made me a Minecraft skin, and we used it on like one stream. So I want to keep it around a little bit longer because it's cute too. I like that one. Anyway, the artist who made this, I found them on VGen. Their name is Flaming Jewel. You can find them on Twitter. They have a lot of links. Hold on. Find them on Twitter at Flaming Jewel. Oh, did she put up my thing that says like I made Newt's Minecraft skin? No, she didn't. It might be on her VGen though. But yeah, she did a super awesome job. I think it looks great. And I'm excited to use it today. But let's put all our armor back on. We're going to make a small list up in the corner of the screen. Let's do that. A little text list. There's my text source. I have... I'm going to name it Scav List. This is all the stuff we're hunting for. What font do we want? Arial's gross. We're going to want... I'm scrolling through all my fonts. How do we feel about... I'm looking for like a fun one. Oh, this is the font I use for a lot of stuff, actually. We'll use Vivita Bold. Go. Inside's like 72. And then we'll scale from there. So, if I go to like Red dye. Actually, not red dye. Let's use like a simple dye, like a lime dye. In Minecraft. I can look at all of the recipes. Okay, that's all the stupid recipes. I want to draw the Valentine's newt as a silly goober. I refuse to draw the jacket because of physics. Is this going in a book? No, I'm going to put this on the screen so you guys can get a look at what I need to do and remind me at all times. So we can't make that. We can't stack bundles, can we? Are bundles stackable? It wouldn't make sense if they can. I'm going to say bundles don't stack and therefore we don't need them. We can't make glow sticks because that's only in a certain version of the game. We can't make balloons because that's education only. Yeah, again, can't make balloons because it's education. Beds don't stack. Beds don't stack. Candles. So let's do this. We need the dye itself. Then we need the candle. That's not how you spell candle, right? It is. Also, I want to do all caps. Can I do that? Text transform, uppercase. Balloons, and yes, in the education version of Minecraft, you can get balloons. So there's dyes, candles, carpets. This is all going to be alphabetical, by the way. Carpet, concrete powder, concrete powder, concrete. Can't do that. Can't stack shulker boxes. We need glass. Glass panes. Terracotta. I know it's cutting off the screen right now, but I'll fix it. Wool. Also, where's the... Oh, this is not a good list. I just realized the flaws with this. All Minecraft. Can I get a list of all lime green items? Like, is there a better list of like all items in the game? That's not like creative mode. All Minecraft items from game 8. Dyes. Here we go. So this is just not like a full list of all blocks. Where can I find just a list of every block in the game? Here's a guy who did it. All Minecraft items. I don't know when this was last updated. But I can look for lime. Oh, do I have to make a copy of this? Nope, it's... Yeah, I do, I think. File, make a copy. In my drive, I'll make a copy of the massive Minecraft list. I'll just get everything that's lime. Because, like, red dye, I mean, I guess we could. Where am I? I am currently in my tunnel. Hold on. Okay, it's got to filter through a million different items to give me everything that's lime. Please? Is that an option? Can we do that? Or is it just not working? Select all 14 and go okay. Why is that not working? You know, fuck it. Okay, I can sort the list, but like it doesn't want me to sort by the actual item itself. Oh, what if I go clear and then I go lime? Select all 14 and then I go, okay, there we go. So we're gonna want the dye, the wool. I'll do it in this list because this makes more sense. Dye, wool, carpet, concrete powder, concrete, in my other, fine, I'll correct wool. I mistyped. Concrete, then we need the terracotta, glazed terracotta. Then what? The glass pane, candle, and banner. I think these are all the items we're gonna need. Hey, don't move things. Let's grab the text list. There we go. And I'll shrink it down. Hello, Wumbo. And then, hello. I want to align right, actually. And can I stroke it as well? Ooh, I'm glad I lived that. I want to outline these as well. And not in black. Well, not in white, but rather in black. With an outline size of like 6 or something. How's that? What do we think about this list here? Can you guys see that in the corner or no? Or is that too small now? Alright, well, but we're going back to my other base. Hop in the boat. Because we're gonna need to basically grab, I'm gonna try and grab everything in white of the current thing that we need, or in the blank color rather than white, because I know some stuff like terracotta has just a base color. Let's use, oh my god, my stomach is, you can dye terracotta. Yes, you can. Fundamental principles of Minecraft, dyeing terracotta. Where's my terracotta box? I usually have a whole box of that stuff. Let's obviously start with the simplest color on the list. Red. Actually, you know what we'll do? We need 2 boxes. Let's get this dark green box and this brown box. You ate my terracotta. The brown box is going to store every type of dye that we own. So there's the red, the orange, the yellows. the greens. Right? Orange, yellow, green. Actually, that's a lime green we want. Do we have lime green? Of course we don't, but we can make some lime green. Red, orange, yellow, lime green. I think we need like a light blue or something. Maybe. Light blue. Anyway, we're gonna need purple, pink, the light grays, the dark grays, like the whole 9 yards we're gonna need out of here. Here's a couple more of the niche colors. Yeah. Lime green, light blue, purple, magenta, pink, cyan, green, brown, light gray, dark gray, black and white, I think. Those are all the colors I'm going to need. That's 9 plus, what, 6? That doesn't add up, does it? I'm like missing a color here, I feel. Because there should be 16 colors in the game, right? And this is only 15. Red, orange, yellow, green, lime green. Oh, we're missing standard blue. I'm stupid. Standard ass blue. I'll just use all my lapis. I don't care. I don't know exactly the order that we're going to do this in, hence we're going to bring this down to the base. We're also going to need is a bunch of junk from here. We're going to need, what do I use? I have a Google Home. Honestly, a bad decision. If you ask me personally. I think switching over to Google Home was a bad idea. There's a little bit of wool. That'll give us good stuff for banners. Hey Google, tell me a funny joke. Wow. He just told me a really good one, guys. Do you want to hear it? He told me, why do zombies never laugh? It's because they're always dead serious. And then it played like a bottom-tish. Because I thought it was so funny. Oh, we have to drop those off at the raid farm. Anyway. I'm going to go back to my other base just to look at the order. Because I'm going to be, I don't know. I'm going to be stupid about it. I want to do this in the exact order of all the things. Because I'm crazy like that. I also have to contemplate. Okay, so it goes. Not the box I was looking for. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, light blue, blue, green, brown, dark gray, light gray, black, white. That. So what colors are we really missing out on right now, I think? I'd argue we are severely lacking in the reds department. And a lot of the red subsidiaries, that includes magenta, pink, light blue is not a red subsidiary. But like, you know, a lot of these colors. Let's take maybe like that much of this. Let's make it a little bit more cyan. That's a healthy number of cyan right there. Like, oh, we're so low on black dye. Let's grab that. Yumi just remembered. What did you just remember, Yumi? Let's go squid hunting. Oh, actually, you know what we can do? Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to fly out of here. And we're going to go visit Tech's squid farm far away along the nether roof. And while we're there, we'll also get terracotta, because we're going to need a lot of that. Or standard and glazed terracotta. I believe each of these is going to require 8. So if anyone's smart and can do 16 times 8 for me and find out that it's 2 stacks, that'd be really awesome. 2 stacks minimum. Yeah, that'd be awesome if anyone could do the math for me on that. Why am I climbing when we can fly? Okay, and let's eat up a little bit. Also, guys, I was watching you know how it be. I'm just chilling, watching my mumbo jumbo videos. I learned about instant teleportation glitches the other day. That was very interesting. I believe it's all over the end of this path, right? Where are y'all? I'm going very far away right now, Wumbo. Very far away to go grab some boring materials. I'll be back soon. Basically the end of this giant ice boat path on the nether roof, where there's a terracotta biome. Come back with some milk. I actually do have buckets. If I see a cow, I'll bring milk. I could have just taken a boat. I don't know why I'm flying. There we go. I just came back from eating. I saw that 2 seconds after. Oh yeah, I found out that I could just use a different IP for the server that I don't give to anybody except for myself. Ran there for a bit of terracotta. Usually I like to get big amounts of terracotta when I do come over here, but today doesn't seem super necessary. Cod, there's more squid. Let's just gather up all this black dye. Perfect. That's a really good amount. And then terracotta's over here. So let's turn this all into black dye. And then inside the brown box, we're going to need to make a little bit of gray dye. And then from the gray dye, we're going to need to make light gray. Again, pretty decent, not too shabby, not too bad. We're obviously going to need way more cocoa bean, way more light blue. We can make more light blue though. If I one day, in the distant future, log into your server, it would take me 3 billion years to get some goodies. I think we have some pretty generous, you know, offerings right at the start. I mean, in our community center, I literally have just a vending machine that gives out free iron armor. So that's a pretty good head start. It's an iron armor and a full set of iron armor and an iron pick right off the bat. So like if you wanted to, you could probably go into our server and never touch stone. I think it's entirely possible. Okay. We're almost at the exact amount that we need, but I do like to, again, capture a little bit extra terracotta, because I do find myself frequenting here quite a bit. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure all we need is 2 stacks, because basically 1 stack gives us 8, and the other stack gives us the other 8 of the dyes. And then, sorry, I'm stretching. Half of them can be smelted and the other half can be kept as unsmelted. Okay. You. Out of my sight. Oh, I have to tell you this about, so I don't know. I was in a mood the other day. I don't know what was up with me. I was just in a mood. I was feeling real sulky. So I booted up hardcore Minecraft and I found a goated seed. Now I instantly died, but the reason I died was because the seed was so goated. Basically, I spawned right next to a ruined portal. The ruined portal had a mending gold axe in it. So basically a gold axe that would never break. Awesome. As long as you fed blood to the gold axe god, right? I could have an infinite golden axe, and along with that, I found a trial chamber. I kid you not, 30 minutes into playing. I dug a hole basically straight down and immediately hit a trial chamber. And then I tried fighting the trial chamber and I immediately died. Because I hit a room that was a little bit too difficult for me. 4 stacks is good. And again, let's look for some materials that we might need. Please say. You know what we can do, actually? 1 second. I'm going to show this world off. I named it... Let's see. It's loading in right now. I'm in spectator because of the way that, you know, these worlds work. Oh, why is my Minecraft being so strange today? Okay, cool. That world just doesn't want to load anymore, I guess. Anyway, if I go to edit and I go to... Not optimize world. Open the world folder, make a backup. I don't know if that's what I wanted to do, but we did. Oh, recreate. There we go. This is the seed right there. That's the seed. It was a hardcore world. It had that seed on it. And basically all you had to do was walk in the direction of the ruined portal. If you walked past it, you'd see a flowering azalea tree. You'll see a flowering azalea tree, and if you dig right underneath that, right there is where the what is it? The trial chamber is. Can you tell me if I load into your world? Wait, hold on. What is this? I know I could just necessarily touch stone. But tell me the grass. Spawn grass. I'm not sure. You have to explain that a little bit more to me. Oh. I could never touch stone, but tell me. Oh, I forgot. I have to do this. I don't know. That's, I think that, you know, obviously, realistically, playing Minecraft with never touching stone. Oh, is spawn grass? Yeah, spawn is grass. Mostly. Actually, spawn is a little broken right now. I've been saying when we upgraded... Alright, when Minecraft is done with its little... I don't know. Its spurt of updates that it's doing right now. Which, by the way, everybody, I hope you all know, Minecraft got an update today. Or at least I got a snapshot today. In which all of the spawn eggs changed. They all have custom textures now and look completely different from the way they used to. But once Minecraft is done with this little update spurt, I'll move the server over to the latest version. I'm going to add a plugin that gives me a better like spawn point command. Because right now you spawn at the top of the world. We have a bit of a farm that relies on the spawn mechanic. I wonder if that's going to break that farm. I don't know. I could see if maybe there's a way to set like the world spawn for players to one location and for blocks to like that standard location. Something to mess around with. But I do have to look into that. Because it's currently a problem when people log into the server, they have to jump from basically world height all the way down to like a little puddle. Okay, are there any other colors I need to grab? Brown, we said we need brown. I know where to get some of that. I didn't know there's a moss path. The moss path is the one that goes to the witch farm. Yeah, you can change spawn using like just a command, but the problem is you can't change the Y location of spawn. So like I have the spawn point. I'll show spawn in a second. Oh, that's true. You can't see the path. That's not the box I'm looking for. Okay, let me show the spawn. So basically, this is the spawn point. It's this little, you know, we've had this since the server started. It says, you know, welcome to the new Minecraft server. It's got signs from like, this is like one of the first signs ever placed on the server pretty much. And we've slowly built out from this point, right? Obviously we could move it inside the community center, but because this is the world spawn, we ended up building, for those who don't know, if you push a block, like a falling block, like sand, through the end portal, it will reappear. It will reappear in the overworld at spawn, but it will appear on the highest block. So I built this machine, which, you know, sand will spawn up here, and it'll get fed into shulker boxes. But the problem is, what happens is people oftentimes will end up spawning right here. And they don't know where to go from here. They don't know you can actually just jump like this and end up in this pool of water. Because, you know, render distance is just a little low. But we do have an elevator for getting up and down. I might have to send this up. You know what, actually, in this box, let's throw all this, not this box, this box. We'll throw all the terracotta. What's up, Yumi? Oh, I have to look at what dye colors I'm missing. Look at the railroad. I'll take a look in a sec. Oh, we need red dye. Red dye is going to get us access to like the purples and all that stuff. The railroad is at Wumbo's place, right? Over here. In his little shack. Ground floor. Bedroom. Basement 2, furnace plus storage. Here it is. Can you put a plugin that makes me OP and bans you every 0.5 seconds? No. I'd like to go. Ooh, that didn't work. I messed up my button press there. Oh, look at that. Right, Yumi's house. This is her, what is it? Her building competition house. I'm gonna go the other way. This way leads. Oh. I see. Oh, this leads like the casino area. Goes up through here. I see. That's kind of cool. Let's head back. Why don't you use the minecart? Just put ice under your feet. I hate minecart. I like the novelty of the minecart. It's cute. There's a novelty to the Minecraft minecart. We may have to work together and maybe build some supports for this exterior area. But that's easy peasy. That's easy schmeezy peasy. Up. Also, if you want to remove this border, you totally can. Go for it. That was just there to show the plots. Okay, we're gonna get red dye. I'm gonna look. Oh, there we go. Target acquired. Let's go to the nether for this, actually. We're gonna get so much red dye, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I like the novelty of a minecart, especially because our island is so small. If our island is massive, I would contemplate like ice boat pads. But that's kind of what the nether roof is for, IMO. So, you know. Go back through here to not text-based, but spawn. Because I want to use the red rose bushes at Tech's house in the community build area. He has a rose bush. All right. It snowed where you guys are. There was rumors of snow. There was rumors of snow, but nothing happened. I have to look in the weather to see if it's going to happen tonight into tomorrow. Because if so, that's going to cause problems for me commuting to and from work. I don't want to have to deal with. Snowed all day. Yeah, we didn't get a lick. It was actually a super sunny day, but it was freezing. Oh my god, my ass was like a fucking popsicle out there. I swear. I swear! My ass was like a popsicle. Because I did a lot of walking today because I was stupid. I had to go ice wear. I had to walk from my class, which is on one side of campus, to the cafeteria where the school store is to buy the stupid mug, which is on the other side of campus. So I had to walk across campus, and I had to walk all the way back. I had to walk all the way back for where I parked. And it would have been like, you know, easy peasy lemon squeezy, no big deal. But the problem is my school is always under fucking construction. And now like half of the school is shut down, like all the outdoor walkways. Cause like, I don't fucking know. They're keeping like big, you know, construction equipment there. Let's make, what What's the sitch over here? Are we seriously all out of... We're all out of lapis. We're so cooked. What about my downstairs? Ooh, we are kind of lapis cooked. What's one of the easiest ways to get lapis? Do we just have to mine that shit up? I mean, you can get blue dye through cornflower, but I don't want to do that. I'm sure Newt one day did or will go into creative to do something like destroying someone's base. Because that base will have 1 trillion warden. I mean, we have dealt with people who've, like, you know, done annoying things in their bases, but I haven't gone into creative for it. We had someone come on the server and do a whole thing where they just they basically, yeah, there was 1 trillion chickens. So we got rid of all the chickens. Can I turn tube coral into just the blue? No, that'd be nice though. Do I want to put coral in there as well? Different coral types? That's a good question. No, probably not. I won't deal with it. Detected explosives for that one. 07 pumpkin. Oh, you know what we can do? Make a little bit more orange. A little bit more orange dye. I doubt we're gonna need more than 30 dye for every single type, you know? There's that. We're gonna need a little bit of purple. I'm gonna try and ration off my blue though, because it's a little bit in low supply. I think magenta is just what, purple and white maybe? Or is it purple and red? Oh, it's definitely purple white. What the fuck is magenta dye? Magenta dye. Oh, is purple and pink? Alright, I guess that works. Such a strange recipe. Light blue is of course blue and white. Again, I don't want to lose all of my blue dye, but kind of have to. I think this is plenty of dyes. That's my redstone chest. Do you think this is a good thing? Well, do you think this is a good thing for making the glitchy? Let me go into my OBS because I have to look at the thing. An Amazon link. Oh, look at that kit. I mean, yeah, it's got plenty of colors in it. It's got white, it's got black, it's got gray of all different variants. You could probably make a way better one than I made, honestly. With those color variations. Let me look up the one that I made, that I got. The exact one I got was by the actual Perler company. Yeah, I think this was the set. It was called Bead Fun. Yeah, this is the exact set. If you want to use, I mean, that spammed fucking chat with all that. I did a bad job of shortening my Amazon link, but honestly, they're the same fucking thing. He's so real. And yours is way cheaper too. I mean, and there's even that other kit. Can you explain? I just searched Minecraft on my PC and saw Java was $20 or something. I thought it was 40. It was always 20. Java edition's always been floating around like the $25 mark, usually. I don't think I've ever heard of a time where it's actually gone up to 40. Other than like maybe if like the box set for like Xbox or something, I have no clue. Okay, so we have on our list, we have the dye themselves. Perfect. Wool and carpet are like potato. And then banners. Concrete powder is going to require gravel and sand. Where's my sandbox? I feel like I keep losing this. And gravel, we probably are in quite good supply, I would assume. Yeah, we have plenty of gravel. We shouldn't be needing any more. That's going to be for all the concrete powder. Taxes and inflation and pandemic and all that stuff. No, Minecraft is like it's like the Costco hot dog of video games. $30 for beads. Well, I was getting them all from a store. I didn't want to order them online. Gosh, that's the only bundle kit they had. Let's get the sandbox. I think I have an idea of where it is. But other than that, oh, we're gonna need a lot of beeswax, aren't we, for candles? I'm pretty sure I left the sandbox over here. Or not. Did I pick this up? So I was gonna try and fill this in. I want to beautify this area. Does Amazon have a physical store? You know, they do. They have a couple locations. I did not get mine from Amazon, the physical store. I got mine from, like, you know, my local chain craft store. But Amazon does have a couple physical locations, and they're usually quite interesting. I know a lot of them have, like, what is it? Like, cashierless operations, which is very interesting, I think, personally. Just like a fully cashierless store. Okay, what else do we need? We have the dye, we have the wool, we have the carpet, we have the concrete powder, the terracotta, the glazed terracotta, glass pane, candle, banner. Banner requires sticks, we have sticks. Walmart you've witnessed, Amazon's only ever online. Yeah, it's like, and a lot of the stuff they do at those stores, it's a lot of like their produce-y, like food stuff. Is this a sandbox? No. We might have to make another box of sand. We might have to go visit the end, everybody. Who's ready for an end adventure? Is that on perma or what? It is. Okay, cool. But yeah, those cashierless stores are so interesting because like they have, it's a little spooky, but quite literally it is just, was I going to steal a sandbox? I could, but at the same time, it's probably better if I actually make more sand. It's better in the long run for me to just make more sand. Actually, I hope there's sand there. I think it's all blue concrete. Because Yumi asked me to switch over to blue concrete the other day. Speaking of which, that's the one flaw with this system. At some point, I might just nuke the shulker box loader on that thing because it makes it such a hassle. Like, yeah, we won't be able to do as much, but like, at least we'll be able to do any type of block without having to switch out filters or stuff. And we'll have to wait until there's a full shulker box to load, like unload. Is there like a single piece of sand I can find here? Actually there might be. Way out to the surface here. Couldn't you just make a second? I can make an overflow technically. Rather than like, because it ends in a weird way. I'd have to get into the whole, you know, shenanigans of it. Make it truly work properly. Okay, here is, this is not where we popped out from. but we'll poke in here. Oh, the hole is there. I'll repair that. Oopsie, might be. Oh, what's the correct way in? I can never remember this. So you just go through the portal. Here it is. Like, move the filter from the top to the bottom. Like, that's the thing. It's like not. It's like kind of not how it works, though. That's the problem. Like, it just immediately shoves everything into shulker boxes, and if there is like, if you're saying like, oh, put, you know, just make it so that way any block can go into any shulker. The problem is, in that way, we're not gonna get. Oh, I'm so glad I grabbed sand. If I were to do that, there would be shulker boxes that aren't completely filled, and they would never get broken. The Gmail you put is really important. Well, you have to have a Microsoft account to buy Minecraft nowadays. That's the rule of thumb. So whatever your Microsoft account is, that is like most important. So over here, I'll put that like that. That is the king. Microsoft account is king on Minecraft now. Anything fun we can do over here? I should add a slot machine here in the end. Speaking of which, I have to fix my fucking slot machine design. I feel it's a lost cause. All right. Yeah, we're gonna sit here for a while, honestly, because I just want to get a lot of sand. Because we're gonna need it eventually. Also, we need to make glass. That's gonna be fucking annoying. Oh, there's the extra trident. I said I was gonna give this to somebody, and I never did. I'm trying to remember who it was. Probably Amber. After I finish my storage system, I want to tackle the end next, I think. I know we're like kind of juggling a couple projects. In your Minecraft connection, does your age matter? I mean, Minecraft has their own TOS of like what age they're allowed. Personally, my Minecraft server and my stream and my everything is 16 plus. Let's see. And all those under the age of 16 are banned. Let's see. You know, Kim, you haven't played in a while? Watermelon game. They did multiplayer to Watermelon game. I should do that. Usually Minecraft TOS is like, what, 13? Yeah, Minecraft's rate is, by the US, 10 and up. Everybody 10 and up, but if you're in Europe, it's 7 and up. That's the parent's guide to Minecraft. I remember, I'm such a fucking idiot. Can I explain my fucking idiot story? I had a couple like family friends. Oh, this is a perfect circle. Cute. I had a couple family friends that, they were asking me because they knew I played Minecraft. They're like, Newt, is Minecraft like a dangerous game? Like, is it a game I should let my kids play? Blah, 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 whatever. And like, I don't know. I had like a little I don't know, a little touch of stupidity. I was like, oh, you know, Minecraft is a safe game. But being the little technical Andy I was like, but you know, technically if they were to install a mod for the game, yeah, then they could add like guns and stuff. I'm like, but let's be so fucking for real right now. They were just gonna get this for their kids on their fucking Xbox. At that time, like there was no good way to install mods. It was like you had to go through the whole process of manually installing Forge and putting mods in the mod folder. There was no such thing as like CurseForge yet to like make a mod loader to load packs and stuff with databases of things. Like, you know, it was a fucking struggle. So I do feel like I accidentally screwed those kids over and made it so they could never play Minecraft, because I was like, yeah, you can technically get guns in Minecraft. Just nerf those kids' Minecraft experience. I'm Mushy Guy on not Minecraft, on YouTube. Sorry, my brain is mush tonight. How about that? We should do an Enderman fight. Should play a round of Watermelon Game. Like boot up the Switch and play Watermelon Game, or play like online Watermelon Game while we wait for sand. I'm practicing my Enderman combat here. Online. Let me see if I could pull up online Watermelon Game really quick. Let's see. Suika Game, play Suika Game. On plays.org. That's like the website for Suika Game. Okay, let me try this one. Oh, this is the one I used to play. Yeah, I remember this. Here we go. We're gonna play one round of Watermelon Game. Go into OBS. Turn on window capture. How the fuck are we capturing Minecraft? Are we capturing it through a window capture? We are. We're fucking stupid. Game capture this shit. It's gonna take a second for it to pick up, I believe. Did you put your real name for your Microsoft account? I don't think so. I have an account where it just says like Newt is my username, I'm pretty sure. Or like my name. Okay, for some reason, not even window capture. Well, game captures pick up. There we go. Fucking hell. Minecraft is a bit of a specimen sometimes. Okay, and then if I go merge fruit, there we go. Can I mute this game or not? Holy shit, I forgot how jank the physics were in this knockoff version. Oh my oh my god. I'm muting this. Mute the tab, quick. There we go, muted it. I'm killing it right now. Hold the phone. Did the physics get worse? I don't know. It's acting a little weird, isn't it? Like the drop is so fast. Ooh, that's not awesome. Oh shit, that was a good one. There's no dragging. Yeah, I don't know what happened to this knockoff Suika. It's like weird. Coconut. There we go. That's winner. That's money. That's not getting in there, but slam. Remember this game had like a chokehold on the world? Such a great game still. I remember I used to sit in the back of class and just play this in college, by the way. Yeah, I didn't pay attention in my lectures. I played Suika game instead. That's what you do in a lecture. Caphouse sent me a picture the other day of his engineering lecture, guys. These are the people that will build bridges in the future. And like, in one shot, he managed to get a guy watching One Piece, a guy playing Minecraft, like a guy playing another game, right? Like, all in one shot. These are the people that will build bridges in the future, who will construct rockets to bring us into outer space. These are the people. Our future world leaders. Honestly though, I feel like no, I'm gonna be so real. Future world leaders, if they played Watermelon Game, I so trust them. I can tell you for a fact, none of our current political leaders have played Watermelon Game. And it shows. It so does not. It'd be funny if it did, though. Like a children's game. Although I'm not doing too terrible right now. I'm not doing awesome either. Still kind of warming up here. I don't want to go there. Not swag. Okay. Interesting. We have a couple little small guys filtering to the bottom, which I'm not crazy about. That Strawbee. That was a nice move. I like that. Strawbee, Strawbee, Strawbee. Wait for it. Wait. The tides will shift. Perfect. Punch? No. Punch? That's what we like to say. If we could get those peaches to touch, I think we might be money right now. And guys, it's totally fine for me to play video games in class because I'm just a business major and the most my life will amount to is just pushing papers. That's all business majors ever do. This is not just a children's game. It truly is an intellectual feat to play this game. It's no laughing matter. That's all business is. All business is just a useless cycle invented by us for no reason. Like, literally, we invent our own problems. This is what the Unabomber was talking about, dude. Pineapple! Anyway. There we go. Yeah, we just kind of invent our own problems just to solve them. Because we're just so bored and have nothing else to do in our lives. Like, hypothetically, you know, we could have, I don't know, we probably would have been very happy people. Like, just going around and foraging for little sticks and nuts on the ground. I think I just want to play Vintage Story. Also, I'm fumbling hard here right now. And I understand that. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, we need to go here. That was decent-ish. Coconut, coconut. Coconut. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of unrest on the board right now, which I don't like. Come on, dude. Like, I don't want to go there. That's a fine lineup. Ooh. There's a little something going on there. There's a little something, something. You guys seeing that? Didn't do enough. Oh, there we go. That's something. I think we're going to lose soon, though. I'm pretty confident. This is our end. Or not. Or not. Wait. Then boom. Wait. That's money, dude. That was so money. I don't like what's going on there. I don't like what's going on right now. Come on, keep shifting. It was doing good shit there for a second. Oh, that could be big right there. Ooh, that's interesting. Wait for it. Let's wait for it to settle. Humanity's great achievement, more than a game. Suika game is a metaphor for life, teaching patience, strategy, and balance. Its impact reshaped society. Scholars studied it, tournaments rivaled the Olympics, and governments embraced it. Nations united through its mastery, and a philosophy of growth emerged. As well as we venture into space, Suika game will be our greatest legacy, offered to extraterrestrials as the truest expression of human intelligence. Oh, I died? I thought I just hit the most clutch play ever. I died? What happened? Anyway, enough of that. Oh, this is the list of all the Minecraft blocks I was looking at. It's very interesting. This guy went through a crazy... Like, look at this. Look at all of these items. Every single Minecraft item listed out. TTS was still up. I have to fix TTS. I also want to look into other TTS options because I was going through mix it up, but I want to see if I can do like something fancier with TTS. Maybe look into like getting voices and things. Again, lots of things I need to research. Oh, Yumi, do me a huge favor. Check to see if you can get a crown. I tried to fix it right before stream started. You couldn't tell us ChatGPT. Oh, I could tell. Okay, let's see. That loaded in. How many boxes do we got? Oh, perfect. That was a great deal of sand right there. Let's take about half of this, maybe a decent amount, and throw it into the super smelter. What's the fuel sitch looking like? They're full and their butts, they got... Oh, plenty. Yeah, let's take half of this thing. Unless, is somebody stashing glass? No, nobody's stashing glass. Oh shit, how'd you get stuck there? The first flag on the moon is actually Suika game. You can get it, but you think everyone has access? No, what happened before was I had it set to like the wrong mode. Where I had it okay, because it's very strange the way that Stream Avatars has this stuff work. But basically I have to select like it's either worth a certain amount of bits or a certain amount of gifts or a certain amount of coins, and then I can select an and an or modifier. So it could be like, okay, it could be 1,000 coins or you're a sub, right? Or it could be like 1,000 coins and you're a sub. Or it could be like you have to gift 5 and you get the hat. Or it could be you blah, 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 this, that, the other thing. It's like very strange, but I had it on 0 credits and I checked off the boxes for subscriber and moderator because I wanted anyone who's a moderator to have it and anyone who's a subscriber to have it. What I think that interpreted as was you had to be a subscriber and a moderator to get it. So by doing this system of only subscribers, I think that fixed the sitch. So now the subs can get the crown like I originally intended. And all is good in the world. Anyway, what are we missing from our boxes here? Beeswax. Let's get as many candles as we possibly can. You make bottled honey. Tech makes beeswax. Let's go to Tech's farm way out over yonder at the Ocean Monument to snag up some honey bottle, not honey bottles, some beeswax. Yeah, I want to start revisiting some games. That's why I put Mahjong. That's why we're doing a Mahjong stream Friday. Because I want to revisit that game. It'd be fun to revisit Suika. I want to revisit Tetrio at some point. I want to bring back a couple oldie but goodies. It's on my list of things to do. Speaking of which, at some point I want to get back into Metal Gear. And continue playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I just don't know when that'll be. We'll see. Go. Honey boys. I'll just grab 3. I don't know how many I need actually. I don't even know how you make candles, honestly. And home we go. Are we still on the same playlist? We've been rocking the same playlist all stream. This one's been kind of carrying hard. It's been pretty good so far. I've dug it. Actually, I kind of forgot that Warner Bros. Just smited YouTubers. Yeah, I was reading up on that a little bit the other day. I was looking into that. So for those who don't know, Minecraft movie's coming out soon. Kind of hype. Kind of not hype, though, is that Warner Brothers, the people making the movies, were copyright claiming a bunch of C418 music, aka the guy who made all the music for Minecraft before it got bought by Microsoft. 16:8, yeah, that'll do. So the thing is, they didn't own the music, but they started claiming it, which was very strange, right? And they've been known to do weird things in the past, but also one valid concern, people thought it was fake takedowns because Nintendo, air quotes, has done this in the past, where people will use the name Nintendo as the company filing the claim, when really it's just one dude who's just maliciously taking down channels saying they're Nintendo. And entire YouTube channels have had to shut down because of this. So this guy, well, a lot of YouTubers actually, they got a bunch of claims from, it wasn't Warner Brothers, and this is how you know it's real. This is how you know it's real. It came from Warner Chappell. Warner Chappell Music is the music subsidiary of Warner Brothers, right? They are actually quite well known in the Minecraft community because of famous Minecraft YouTuber Mumbo Jumbo. he used to have this very infamous intro to his music, well, to his episodes. Every single Mumbo Jumbo video used to have this very iconic intro. And it had this song called like April Showers in it. I believe that's what it was called. April Showers. Warner Church? No, that's like I assume it was like a merger between Warner Brothers and a company called like Chapel Music. So they became Warner Chapel Music. And that's like the music branch. Anyway, he had this song called April Showers. Classic song. It's like very early YouTube kind of vibe. But in this song, well, first of all, let's just talk about this. Mumbo owned the rights to that song outright. He reached out to the artist who made the song. He purchased rights to it to use it commercially in his videos. He had been in like communications with the original producer, right? He owned full rights, right? To use it in a commercial setting. What he didn't own technically was a sample that the artist used in the track of like a drum that was owned by Warner Chapel. So because of this weird, like they own the sample used in the song, and then he used the song which contained this, it was a mess. Long story short though, even though if you brought it to like a court of law, right, you could argue that this is like, you know, a derivative piece and it's not like stealing, because it's sampling. In music, sampling is totally fine, right? As long as it's, you know, a good, like, as long as it's distinct musically, it's, you know, you can sample whatever music you want. The problem arises with YouTube's system, actually, because YouTube has a 3-strike you're out system. If you own the sample, you should not be able to copyright from the sample. Use the sample. Sure, but don't copyright it. Like, it's weird. It's really strange. A lot of, you know, copyright law is very strange, but like, so basically, YouTube had a 3-strike you're out system, where basically if you got 3 claims on your videos, and, you know, if you got 3 claims on your video, you know, obviously if you just take the music out, it's fine. No big deal. Everyone's happy. Or if you give all your ad revenue, something, whatever, right? But if you say, okay, this is totally unfair, which it was, Warner Chapel, I'm going to fight you on this, right? Dude, I'm actually going to mental at work right now. I feel like that clip of the guy losing his shit on the COD map shipment. It turbo sucks. Good luck out there, Tech 07. Salutes. He's our hardworking boy. Anyway, yeah, if you go to YouTube and say, I want to fight this, it's like, I think this is wrong. I think I should not be copyright stricken. I'm going to fight it. If they look at it and say, okay, you know, true, that's not fair, we'll undo the copyright claim. And it gets undone. The problem is, if YouTube fucking says, oh no, Warner Chapel was right, that's strike 1 on your account. 3 strikes and your account is fucking deleted. Just no ifs, ands, buts, it's gone. So if you get 3 strikes and you try and fight against them at all and you lose at all, your account is screwed. He got hundreds of strikes because this was the intro on every single one of his videos. He had to spend like fucking ages going through every video and cutting out the first like 10 seconds of every video he owned. Well, every video he put up on his channel. So that was insane. YouTube really has a shit copyright system. I'll be so real. I know that, who is it? Iron Mouse got in a bit of copyright trouble a little while ago. Because if you want to fight one of these claims, I think you have to provide them with like you have to provide the person who is like asking for, I don't know, monetary compensation. If you want to fight it, you have to provide like full legal name, address, everything, and basically just full on dox yourself. Which, like, for a person like Iron Mouse, who's, you know, a VTuber and kind of their whole thing is their own personal privacy, like, you're kind of screwed. It's not fun. Okay, this is our get out. This is, well, not get out, our setup. Let's go upstairs into the storage system and start packing these things away. How are these things looking? We have not been keeping them loaded. While we're in here and working on this, these will stay loaded and they'll start to oxidize more. We haven't spent a lot of time around here today. Okay. And we're going to need a little bit of water, so that's good. I have to be very cautious with all the redstone, but I do want to put a small block of water up here to do some shenanigans with turning concrete powder into concrete. Is my reminder the Trial Monument is still not done? We actually just visited today. We stole some of your honey. Let's get started with red and orange. But while we're here, I'm gonna take some of this spruce wood and make this. Okay, we cannot break those no matter what. There's too much shit to do. I know. Too much shit, not enough time. Okay, let's start off simple. Red, orange. Just the dyes. Perfect. Next up, we said is the wools, right? The wools and the carpets. Actually, you know what we're going to need to do? We're going to need to make an extra 6 for the banners, aren't we? Oh yeah, I did see that change. The sheep had been fixed, everybody, in Minecraft. We can all sleep easy. So now we go for a carpet. Two of that. Two of those. And now we need the sticks for the banners. I'm not very much going in order right now, but that's no big deal. Oh, are you kidding me? You only get one banner a pop? Thoughts on the new spawn eggs? It definitely feels like one of those Optifine packs, which is not a bad thing. I think it's very interesting. We have to stock up on more of this stuff, dude. This is a lot of oh, I didn't bring a furnace up here. Well, now I did. Okay, we're gonna need 6 more of each of these, dude. That's absurd. To make these stupid banners. I thought it would have given you at least like 3. You know? But I guess not. Wolf behavior variants, I've not looked into that yet. Though it does seem interesting. Red, orange, red, orange, red. We have the banners. That's all the wool stuff. We concrete, concrete powder, terracotta, glass, glass, paint, candle, bat. Okay. I should move in this list. I want to move the banners further up the list. Just to keep it a little consistent. Concrete, powder, concrete. In here we can throw the wool back. That took up a half stack. For 2. Oh my god. Also, while we're at it, let's go into the line here. I'm just going to feed in the actual carpets so we don't have to deal with them. All right, the carpets are now sorted in. Let's go gravel and sand. We really only need one of each type, I think. Because we need the 2 of the powders. And the 2 of the solids, pretty much. I'd be careful with our haste here. So we don't end up poking through the roof. There's that and that. And the rest of this can be fed to the system. I feel like I can just throw the whole thing in, right? Yeah, that works. We still need a little bit more for terracotta. Whole nother thing. Red terracotta, orange terracotta, red, orange. Let's go for the smelted versions. I'm definitely gonna need more stuff to smelt with. The first part for your new PC? Tell me, what is it? I need to know. Because I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to these things. Oh, the orange glazed terracotta is actually pretty cute. I like that. Giving very tropical vibes. It's a liquid cooler Corsair. Can't remember the specifics right now. Probably one of the, what is it, the Corsair like all-in-one coolers. It's pretty smart. I ended up getting like this weird brand off of Amazon. Trying to look on it for the brand right now. I can't find it, but it's cool because it has a screen on it, but it was also kind of cheap for the, you know, the price. That went through the system, right? Did. Okay, good. Well, it doesn't matter. It would just be picked up at the end if it didn't get through. So what are we missing? All the glass shit. Okay, cool. Grab some glass. The whole thing as well, which luckily works out perfectly. It only requires 1 die for each. So then we can go with glass over here. You know what? Fuck it. Red and then orange. And over here we can throw that in. That is not at all where that's supposed to go, by the way. That's supposed to go over here. That's supposed to go there. That is supposed to go there. And the last thing is candles. 2 orange candles and 2 reds. Cute. And now I'll keep red around, but orange I don't think can be turned into anything else, so I'll feed it into the system. All right, that is module 1 complete. Now move on to yellow and green. That is lime green. 2 yellow, 2 lime green. Yeah, I'm very excited for your new PC journey, Tech. It's very exciting. It is very stressful, but it's fun. All right. I don't know how I feel about, do I like the mix like this, or do I want to do one at a time? Could always just alternate. It's a possibility. Let me grab wool again. I could do like the 2 wool for the carpet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need 16 of each type. Just like that. There's some to turn to carpet, that to turn to carpet. As if my siblings get there, violent little hands on the parts when they come in, lol. Oh my god, true. That is a very valid concern. Because they're expensive. And even if, you know, I don't want to trust that it can take a beating, but like, you know. So there's yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow. Okay, perfect. Yellow and green. For the rest of this thing, let's throw in one of the yellow carpets. There we go. Now it's filtered out down here. Perfect. Next up is concrete, then terracottas. Concrete, terracotta, okay, powder, and solids. That's the way we did it there. Yep. Chuck the rest of this in here. I don't know what the proper spacing is supposed to be between these, because there's like a whole pre-sorter over there that does like fancy stuff. I don't want to mess anything up, really. Okay. Next up, we need the terracotta blocks, which we actually have a lot of, because terracotta is actually very cheap to make. Kind of, sort of, in the long run. The first time I made lime green terracotta. And probably the first time I made yellow, or I guess not. I know you're probably very busy with work and you're probably on a very short break, but I was going to say, Tech, what are your other plans for your PC? Do you have any major like thoughts? Any design requirements when it comes to like art picking? Yellow, green. Yeah, we're gonna need way more of the materials to just smelt. Okay, let's grab some glass. Glass stuff now. Because I know going into building my PC, obviously, being Mr. Streamer Man, I needed some like, and Mr. VTuber Man, I just needed like certain things fulfilled in my build. Green. I will no longer be sitting on 8 gigabytes of RAM. I've had my current PC for like 2 years and I haven't upgraded that once. Yeah, I feel like I probably went overkill on my RAM. I have 2 sticks. I believe both are 32 gigs, so I think I have a max of 64. I don't think I needed that much, but at the same time, with the amount of softwares that I'm running at one time, with game development in mind, yeah, that's a... What is it? That's definitely a task. That's going to require a lot of, a lot of stuff. I'm opening here because I want to see how much memory I'm actually using right now. Right now, I am using about 44% of my memory while streaming. Surprisingly, a lot of that is coming from Minecraft and my web browser, because my web browser has 31 tabs open. VTube Studio obviously is sitting pretty high on that list as well. It's like number 3. OBS is taking up a little bit of memory. Yeah, Minecraft is actually taking up a lot of CPU stuff. Yeah, what is taking up so much of Vivaldi space? There's like one tab on my Vivaldi that's taking up 3% of my CPU. A lot of tabs. Well, thing is, what it's doing is I have 3 different, like it's accounting for my school browser. It's accounting for my browser for VTubing. It's accounting for my personal browsing. Like it's accounting for all my browsing I'm doing on my PC. I need the candle types. Two of those suckers. 2 of those. So it's like, it's kind of a lot, but like right now, technically, like when I stream, I have 5 tabs open. Before that, I was on my VTuber browser. I had like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 10 tabs open there. And then my school browser has a couple more. It's like about 10 tabs per browser, right? Well, towards each browser instance. Speaking of which, I was picking out artists for the March art. Everybody, if you're not in the Discord, first of all, get on in there. Not forcing you, but I'm just highly recommending, because starting in the year of 2025, the year of our Lord, we are doing monthly art commissions. Well, I'm doing monthly art commissions where I pick a topic and we will commission an art piece for the month. And I'm still waiting on February's, because here's the deal. We did the debut at the end of January. So to do like the art stuff for February, it took me a little while. I was very busy end of January. So now that like middle to end of February is coming up, I'm able to focus on March. So once the vote is done on Thursday, I already have on Saturday, I already have an artist in mind. I'll send a request and we'll do the thing, and hopefully I'll have it by March. But March actually might feature 2. One in the form of February's art, and then another in the form of March's art. Also, February is just a short ass month. Only having 28 days. The audacity, am I right? Anyway. That's kind of it. Well, not that's kind of it. I actually should say what the topics were. I was thinking March is technically the first month of spring. Although I'll be real, sometimes it does not feel like that. It technically is the first month of spring. So I thought for March, we're going to get spring themed art. So I thought it'd be cute if we had like, technically end of March, beginning of April is also cherry blossom season. So we'll have one option, which is cherry blossom picnic. Another option was for just like a field of flowers type art. And then the last one was, which I believe is winning in the polls right now, kind of like a springtime like rain shower umbrella type art, which I think would look super cute. I do have two artists in mind, one for if I get one type of art, and another for the other type of art. Like I have one artist for the rain one and one artist for the picnic art. But let me see what the poll's currently sitting at instead of bouncing around like a freakazoid. So who is friending requesting me right now on Discord? This person who is in the Ian VTubers Discord. Why do I not trust them? Bye, tech. Have fun at work. This person from Australia named Ozilla FC. Ignore. Get boomed, idiot. But right now, the vote is actually, oh wow, it got a lot closer since I last checked. There's currently 4 votes for the Cherry Blossom Picnic, and there's 6 votes for Umbrella and Spring Rain. So we'll see. I do think, you know, a Cherry Blossom Picnic one would look super cute, and I have an idea of what I'd want to get for that. But also I like the idea of the, like, I don't know, the Spring Rain one just sounds so interesting. It's very different from what I'd expect out of like a spring art piece. What are we looking at next? Blue and purple? Yellow, green, blue and purple. Also, I don't want to send red down yet because that's also like an ingredient. I'm concerned about our purple dye. I think we might not even have enough. Let me keep red on me as well. Let me keep that fang on me. Because we're going to start with all the Spring Rain, ideally with a sad Squidward face, please. I did put a little subtext. I do think February's is going to be a little bit of a sillier art piece. So I'd like to, you know, if we could balance it out with silly, and then like this one will be more serious. And then, you know, maybe in, I'm already thinking of ideas because, you know, January is easy. We can do New Year's, right? I didn't do anything for January because we did our January art piece was the debut. February was easy because it's Valentine's Day. March is difficult, but I think spring is a very good theme. April is tough. May is tough. Ooh. Sorry, I got a notification for a server. I'll look at that later. April and May are going to be tough. June is going to be so easy. That's summertime, right? Hypothetically, we could go with 3 separate summer pieces for June, July, August. Right? Oh, I was crafting. I totally forgot. 2 standards, 2 for the carpet. Oh, you're kidding me. We're so short. Yeah, we're literally 1 short. That should be all the wool we need for purple, I believe. Let's actually go into the thing and put 2 blue, 2 purple. Then over here we have 2 of those. I didn't even do the wool for this. That's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's it. Hold on. Let me double check. Wait, there's 2 more that we need there. Yeah, we need 16 a pop for that. I believe that's the magic number. Blue. And then we need the carpets. blue carpet, purple carpet. Also, while we're at it, let's send the carpets down the system, because I don't want to mess with them right now. Why is buying clothes hard? Awesome question. You know, it is kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. I won't sit here and make it sound easy. It is tough. I'll be real. I don't even buy a lot of my clothes. I wait until holidays. I wait for people to just give me clothes. Kind of my strat. Let's see. So the next one we're gonna need concrete. We might actually be able to squeeze it out on the rest of this. We won't be able to go all the way, but we'll go pretty far actually. So that's all the concrete we need. Because 2 of them have to be hardened. Just like that. Should I leak the artists that I want to do? I think I will. Guys, take a look at this artist. Tell me if you think they're cool. Well, I'll send you the 2 that I'm looking at. And tell me if you think they're cool. This is just because I'm on the thought process. I might as well include you guys in on it, you know, for fun. For funsies, I'll include you guys in on the process. This is the person I kind of wanted for maybe the rainy piece. And this is the person I was looking into for the cherry blossom springtimey piece. So we'll see how that goes. I also, like, I have an idea for the cherry blossom springtime party one. Those 2. But I don't know if I'd have to pay extra for it or not. So I'll have to look into that as well. But those are the artists I was looking at. I think they're super good. I did a little bit of scab searching at work today. Can you blame me though? Please don't blame. Kidding. Okay, let's go for 2 of these. And 2 of the purples. We're also going to start smelting other things. I will go with scaffolding for now, I think. Because I feel like it. Okay, let's go blue, purple, blue, these purpies. Just like that. Then I gotta do the glasses. Yeah, we're like literally 1 die short on blue, which sucks. Do either of these people draw men? That's an awesome question. Really, when it comes to commissioning art as a guy, it's kind of a crapshoot. You just kind of say, I'm a dude, can you do it? And they'll either say yes or no. Not many people outright like make art of men. I mean, what is it? There was one person who did like a more masculine character. But oftentimes it's just difficult in general to find people who make art of men. Plus, sometimes, I'm going to be so real, I don't like how people draw men. Right? I feel like they make them a little too, you know? You realize the problem with trying to get clothes? What is the problem? Also, can I illustrate how close we were to having this perfectly done with the blues? You're looking on Shein. Ah, yes. The Temu of the clothing industry. Look at that. We were one off this whole box. I'm gonna go to Tech's house and steal some blue. I'm feeling crazy. Never mind. Switch off to this guy. What the hell is that? Oh. Look at that. Sorry, I got a notification. All their dresses are photoshopped to look like a Pixar mom. Yeah, I've seen that before. I've seen photos from that website once or twice. Got that Pixar mom physique going on in the edit. Okay. So we managed to, oh my god, we got a full stack of blue dye from that. Crazy. Biggest clutch of my life. Means the other dyes that we're kind of skimping on, the light blues, that'll be no longer an issue. Now, speaking of light blue, let's go into colors that are not light blue. Magenta. The dresses are pretty, but I don't like the shape. I have to stand up and crack my back. Give me 1 second. Ugh. Oh my, ow. Like, move something weird. Wonder if I can go higher on my back. Oh, there we go. How nice. Can you guys hear that when I do that? Does the mic pick up me cracking my back like that? My gross back cracks. Okay. For the blocker materials, that's just a cobblestone. I'll chuck the cobblestone down over here. Just to clear out some inventory space. And in here, chuck the leftover of that. Here, I'll chuck the leftover of that. I don't know where I put my blocker chest. We'll have to look around for that in the future. But we're now on to magenta and pink, which we definitely do not have enough of those. So pink is easy. It's just a mix of red and white. And the magenta is a mix of pink and purple, I think. If I take a little bit more of this, yeah. We can make that much of that. Let's grab a little bit more white. We're gonna need more white, but that's a really easy one to get. There, I think that's good supplies of both of those. Also, all the dyes that we've already done, I'm gonna put in this top row. Everything else will go in different spots. Starting off with the dyes themselves, as we always do. Pink and then magenta. Is that the order they go down here? Nope, it goes magenta, pink. Swap. Because I'm stupid like that. I demand they follow their correct order. Okay, so we need 16 pinks, 16 magentas. We're gonna need more pink. Okay, there's the pink carpet, there's the magenta carpet. Here is the signs. And And there's the standard blocks as well. Okay, perfect. Go to here. Pull out basically all of that. Magenta pink. To pink. Magenta pink. Next. Grab a little bit more red. Grab a little bit more white. That'll get us through the rest, hopefully. We need sand, gravel, terracotta, all those fun things. Gravel, sand, pink, terracotta. Not terracotta, I meant to say magenta. They both end A, close enough. Speaking of terracotta though, we might as well just make it now. Oh, and speaking of need to go grab things, we need more smelting material. Let's go do that. Yes. Let's grab more smelting materials and more white dye. Yeah, this is my entrance. Dun, dun. Up, 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 up. Da 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 dee da 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 ba ba da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. This song always reminds me of that one thing, like the Learn to Draw Mario song. I believe it's to the same tune. Then becoming an Amazon fiend. It's a dangerous site on there, man. A dangerous, dangerous site. Honestly, I feel like we all have our own poisons. Well, not our own poison. Our own, like, you know, kryptonites when it comes to this stuff. For me, it is so much just like, you know, I could think of 7 million things to commission off of, like, you know, websites and things. Ooh. Sorry, I keep getting notifications. There's a new format for a Super Streamer Lobby, the Tetrio tournament, that's dropping on the 6th of March. And it's kind of exciting. We might have to check it out. Do I keep coal on me? Do I keep that fang on me? Although, part of me kind of just wants to use bamboo plank. Dun dun dun, yada dun 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 dun. If me and Kapow remake the playlist, we need Wii Sports music in there. Well, not Wii Sports, the Wii Fit music. Kapow, note that if you're listening. I don't think he is. But if he is, Wii Fit, I believe this is from. It is the hula hoop from Wii Fit. Dude, the Wii Fit soundtrack is kind of just goated as fuck. This is all full, dude. Alright, I've activated autocraft mode. And I hope I did. I might have just fucked it up. There we go. Da-na-na-na. Ba, 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 ba. Do you think I could get a hopper? Maybe? This is a dumb thing to do, but I'm gonna like automate the fueling of this thing. Because it saves me a little bit of inventory space. Oh, can I also say, not that I almost fell for it, but I kept getting interested by this thing on my TikTok. And here's the deal. The reason I'm not falling for it again is because I've fallen for it once, where there's a tech thing on TikTok that is just simply too good to be true. right? At first, it was a mini 3-inch monitor that also acted as a USB hub. That was in the style of like an old school computer, right? I saw that. I'm like, wow, that's so cool. And they were selling it for like 20 bucks. I'm like, wow, I want one of those. That looks so awesome. So what I do is I order it, and I quickly learn that it's never getting shipped to me because they never had it in the first place. And it wasn't being sold for $20. I instead found it for around like $70-ish on AliExpress. And later on in life, and I think that was just like a couple months later, I ended up just buying the real thing off AliExpress, and now I own that. So the thing is, a company comes across my TikTok page, and they are selling a mini 8-inch laptop. It's an 8-inch laptop, slightly bigger than a phone, but it's got the full keyboard on it. It has a swiveling screen that can be folded into like a tablet. It's compact, it's cute, it's awesome. I checked the website, they're selling it for $50. I'm like, what? That looks awesome, right? But friends, things that look awesome and cool are oftentimes not real. And as it turned out, if you go onto AliExpress, you can very quickly find the exact same thing, but instead of being, Instead of being $50, it's $300, which means there's no way that this company is selling it for that much, right? It is just impossible. So, I held myself off. I'm like, all right, fine. Yeah, you're not real, I screamed at the screen. But it'd be so cool to have one of those cute little... Where the fuck did I just put that? You're referring to me, I guess. Great. I'm not real. I'm the fake one, apparently. Magenta glazed terracotta is kind of cool. The arrows. Magenta terracotta. Magenta glazed. Maybe the pinks. Anything awesome and cool isn't real? Oh, I'm flattered. I'm so very much flattered. Pink terracotta. Oh, the pink glazed terracotta. Cute too. Yeah, but I take it back. I had to explain it. God, you know how I operate. I just say words, I don't think about them. You're very much real. Okay, let's do glass. Magenta glass. Pink glass. Glass panes. Glass panes. And then we do 2 candles and 2 candles. Awesome. So we do magenta glass, pink glass. Magenta panes, pink panes. And then magenta candle, pink candle. And that's the end of the magenta pink line. So now in here, I'm going to load up the rest of the panes. We're almost through the colors. God. It's like nowhere near. We're like there. We still have, what is it? 1, 2, like 4 modules left. We made through 1, 2, 3. We're like halfway there. God, it's so grueling, dude. This is why I hate doing this. Like this side was a task and a half as well. Oh, is this my blocker box? Blockers, there we go. I was looking for that thing. I moved the glitchy tail to the hat because it didn't look right. Alright, that's all gone through, and the rest. Oh, also, while we're down here, let's go into the dye box and add the rest of that. Okay, light blue and cyan are next on the chopping block. These boys. Light blue, though, does need a little bit of work. Let's grab some white dye. And some of the white dye and blue dye and mix them together and get light blue. That'll do the trick. It's gonna go light blue then cyan. Light blue, cyan. Let's get you guys outfitted with all your wool applications. Which, by the way, getting 4 stacks of wool, I believe, is actually the perfect amount. So that's all the light blue we're gonna need. And that's all the cyan we're gonna need. Let's go back to here. We should play a Kirby game on stream at some point. I had an idea of getting people together to play Kirby's Epic Yarn over like Dolphin Emulator. But I don't know how that would work. Like, I know that I also want to do Wii Party again at some point. But the last time we did that, it kind of glitched out hard with me and Kato. It's a concept to bring back. Speaking of things I want to bring back, and speaking of game development that Tech was talking about earlier, maybe I have him help me with this. I want to bring back a concept that I did. God, it has to be almost like 2 years ago now. I had this concept for a thing called like VTuber Showdown, where basically like I picked a set of games and another streamer picked a set of games, and we came together and like one-on-one'd each other in these games and found out like who was better, right? I did it once with Vomos and it was fun. We had a good time. There was a little bit of scuff, but I had set up this hyper elaborate OBS setup with like, what is it? With like health bars and score meters and, you know, displays of what games were in the game pool and all that stuff, right? And it was cool and all, but there were 2 major flaws. First of all, the like user interface health bar thing that I made was way too big, and it covered up a lot of important details on the screen. So it had to be smaller. And also, there was just a day where my entire Stream Deck glitched and broke, and all of my controls that I had spent so long making completely disappeared. So what I instead, and also problem number 3 was it was very visible on my screen what it looked like. It looked very good on my screen, but then on Vomos's screen, what I was doing was I had plugged in a 3rd monitor that all it was doing was displaying the green screen of what I was doing, and it would mimic everything that I did. And I sent the OBS source green screen to him. I just said, put this in your scene and green screen it. And it was just so jank. And like every time like the colors ever so slightly shifted, the green screen would mess up. It was terrible. So what I want to do instead is I actually want to make a multiplayer Unity game. I want to make a multiplayer Unity game that 2 streamers can just log into, and it shares the settings between them, right? So like it would show, it's like, okay, I want to have it be a little bit more robust. Like I want to have like profile pictures next to the health bars of like who's on what side. I want to have like name tags. I want to have pictures for the games and like a special menu, right? And like I want it to be a little bit more robust. A little bit more, you know, failure proof, to in the sense where like if I did lose my whole Stream Deck again, all wouldn't be lost. Although I would like to incorporate Stream Deck integration to that so I can still control it from my Stream Deck. Like incrementing points up and down. And like selecting games and pulling up the game menu. But I'd have to, it would take a lot of work. I also have to learn how to use Unity and make a fucking multiplayer game. I've never done that before. Like I've messed around with Unity for other stuff and you guys have seen me do that a little bit, but never like really seriously have I messed around with it, you know? So we'll have to see. Oh, we didn't do the terracottas. Why am I doing this? We didn't do the terracottas. We didn't do the other stuff. Okay, we're gonna do this row first, I guess. The row that I usually save for last. Because we have the light blue glass, cyan glass, light blue panes, cyan panes, candles. Okay, let me chuck the panes into here. And from here, we do need that. All right. Where the fuck is this from? Galaxy. Fuck, Galaxy's a good game too, dude. They gotta make Galaxy 3. They just have to. It's not a should, it's a must thing at this point. Also, I think we're done with the actual dies themselves, so I'll chuck them through the system. I would, like, here's the deal. I am not the hugest, most biggest Nintendo fan as of late. I'm excited for the new console, obviously. But, like, some of their recent things that they've done, I'm obviously not thrilled about, right? I still feel like they kind of, for the entire lifetime of the Switch, left the online scene in shambles. I feel like that was, you know, a fucking scam and a half. So obviously I don't support stuff like that, but like if they dropped Galaxy 3, I was a huge hater of Skyward Sword, the remake, which Skyward Sword is my favorite Zelda game ever, and I hated the remake because I felt like it was a scam to the players. Hence why I didn't get it. I ended up playing a HD remake on Dolphin at the same time, just to satiate my need. But I don't know. Is there holes in this? No, there's not. I just make sure those holes are not to fill these in. Anyway, like, I do think if they came out tomorrow and said, Switch 2 launch title, you know, Galaxy 3, shut up and take my money. Like, I would be so on top of that. I would eat that shit up. Oh, so bad. I would be the worst. Okay, that's good. And the rest of these suckers can be sent down the drain. I feel like I'm giving it ample spacing, I hope. I think it moves at roughly hopper speed. Alright. What's next? Green and brown. And the final three. Green, brown, gray, light gray, black, white. God. So much effort! All just to sort out colorful blocks. That's literally it. It's literally all this thing does. Okay. Those are all the blockers. Let me put those in the blocker box. But this is what I asked for, man. Ask and you shall receive. You want a storage system that sorts everything? You're gonna have to make sure it sorts everything. Including every single type of colorful block that Minecraft decided to add to the game. So, you know what? I set myself up for this. I'm in no place to complain. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Green. Brown. We might need a little bit more brown dye. It's going to be a bit of an issue. So does it go green brown? It does go green brown. Green. Brown. Green. Brown. Green. Brown. Green. Brown. There we go. Almost fucked up. Oh, that's not good. I threw those things in way too fastly after each other, I believe. Oh, we'll see where it ends up. I don't think you can throw them in that quick. That's the problem. You need that pre-sort. I think they'll live, though. Oh, I do have the sticks in my inventory already. To make all the banners. Okay, I can't forget the terracotta stuff like I did last time. Although it is way more fun to make the glass and the other stuff. We do need concrete powder and terracotta. Also, I think I severely overestimated our need of terracotta. Dude, what the fuck? I'm getting so many go live notifications on TikTok of all places. Some like creator I'm sub to is just, I guess, spamming the go live button. And it's like, this person's live, you should join. I'm like, I'm not joining a fucking TikTok live. Speaking of which, I believe my credit card bill probably got paid today. Which means I can start looking into commissioning artists to do videos that I was talking about earlier in the week. Specifically, the person who I want to get the debut stream done by. I don't have a person yet in mind. I mean, I think I might, but I have to shop around a bit. Someone to edit down the debut stream to make it nice and digestible for people on the YouTubes to watch. Why don't you just edit it yourself? Because I'm busy. I got shit to do. And plus, think about how productive I can be if I'm streaming and someone's editing the video at the same time. I wouldn't have to divide my attention. That is business strategy. That's delegation, people. There's a word for that. Use the dictionary. Look it up. Okay, we start off concrete powder. Then we go into concrete. Then we go to terracotta. And we go like that. Yes, the power of delegation, everybody. Divide and conquer, if you will. Pretty sure some great Roman leader said that once. And the rest of the brown can go in. We're going to need this and that to cap it all off. A thingy of glass. A thingy of glass. 2 bee things. Ooh. Yikes. 42 candles. All in the wonderful color of green. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, we have to go grab more candles now. Big deal. Green, 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 brown. Green, brown. Alright, while we're gone, I'll have... You know what we'll do? We'll go down and use the input chest. Because that's the end of the greens and browns for us. And I believe there's no other colors that require actually colored dyes. We can chuck those in. I need more bees. More bee stuff. Whoa, that's a lot of materials. I forgot we used that for building the room over there. That's my terracotta box. I found it. I knew I had a terracotta box, I just wasn't sure where it was. Well, we found it eventually. That's what matters most. All right. Yoink. But yeah, this is gonna be a whole nother 6th of the... Where did I put all those bees? I could have sworn I had like 1 million of them. I had 1 million munners. 1 million hunters. Where were they? Oh, there they are. I'm stupid. It was in that chest. I think I only need what? Dark gray, light gray, white, black. I really only need like 8 more candles. But Newt, why don't you also make a storage for normal candle? Because I will do that later. I'm gonna make a chest eventually. Oh, that's what I might do next to that stone chest. That stone chest should probably have more to it, I think. Let's take a little peek-see here. Like, this is going to store all of our bulk stone stuff. Like, we're talking... Oh, see, that's the brown stained glass that glitched through. Actually, brown stained glass that glitched through. That's the one that we were just working on. Why is none of the brown stuff working? Oh, there it is. Is my pre-sorter not working? I do not need 16 ominous bottles. Just trying to make sure that everything's going in properly. Okay, why the fuck is brown messing up? Like a random brown carpet? That shouldn't happen. Is brown stuff just being sprinkled everywhere? Maybe it's lagging. It's a very viable thing that's happening. Where it's just like, see, that's a cobblestone that shouldn't be in there. I feel that might have just fallen into the system. That shouldn't be there. Either the pre-sorter is failing, or when we unloaded the chunks and then reloaded them, it broke the system. A very viable option. Also, at the end of the line, let's see what fell through. To yellow, because I guess there wasn't a sorter there. I mean, honestly, if it's an issue of loading and unloading, I could just technically make a chunk loader here. It's really not bad of it's not that bad of an idea, because if I F3G, how many chunks are we in? This is a chunk. 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like if I put a chunk loader like somewhere in this chunk right here, right near the center, I could keep this entire place loaded all the time. It's not a big deal at all. Really not as bad as I thought. I could keep it loaded all the time. We would never have issues with it unloading and then breaking the sorter. And chunk loaders are easy to make anyway, so. The only issue is like we need a nether portal here. So if anyone tried to make a nether portal, it might connect up to the chunk loader, which could be a problem. Unless there's like a nether portal list chunk loader. I don't believe there is. Of which I'm trying to look around here. I could have sworn there was like a gray block that always needs to be replaced in here. You wish to spend money, but again, you've run into 2 problems. Bonerific. Sorry. Being responsible. 2, my address is changing soon. 3, people are noisy as fuck right here. This is the wrong spot. Did I drop off my blockers? No, I did not. That's what I was looking for this entire time and just took ages. Technically 3, but shh. Great. Well, anyway. Hey there, hey there, hey there. How are you doing? Sorry. Just think of that fucking chowder clip. Just popped in my brain. It's been like... I need to pull up that clip. Hold on. Okay, Nintendo Music, you can pause for a minute. Over here, let's add this. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna capture the window source again. We're gonna go to this. This is I've been hearing this all week and I fucking love it. Okay, hold on.
The ladies may remember this one from the late 90s. It's a little ditty I like to call Hey There. Hey there! Hey there, you hey there! How are you doing? Tell me what's up! Robot, a word, please! Hey there! Yeah! We are...
There it is. Hey there, you hey there. How are you doing? It's been in my brain. It's bad. It's so bad. And my music is back. Look, Chowder's such a great show. Truly one of the shows of our generation. With such iconic characters as Mungdal and Chowder. And for my last trick, we can do that. I did not put the actual things in here. It goes dark then light. So the dark, not like that. Too dark, too light. Dark, light. Dark, light. Dark, light. Perfect. Yumi, did you like my chatter clip or no? Did you hate it or did you love it? And blocker blocks. All right. That can go there. Need one. The terracotta. Gray. Light gray. We are one light gray short, but I think that's fine because I can sacrifice one dark gray for a light gray, I believe. So we have equal amounts. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. But yeah, a little ditty called Hey There. Hey there. Hey there, you hey there. So bad. I hate it. I hate my life. This is what it's devolved. This is what I've devolved into. And let's smelt up these two. What do these gray colors look like? I remember this, you see light gray that's like the blue line through it? Thank you for showing us that meme that I wasn't. What? You weren't listening to Hey There? Reminded you of that. That cheese. Those who moved my cheese. Full movie. The hell is this? Hello, Melodic Volts. I'm not fucking watching that. That's like a 16-minute short film. You know, the light gray terracotta is cute. I like that. To which I immediately had to stop listening to Hey There to annoy my sister. Just listen for like the first minute. Fine. 1 second. Let me just sort through all these. So retro, video game. Let me also grab a little bit more glass. I just have to finish this part of the system, or else I'll forget about it. I won't actually, but I just want to finish it. Cool. Perfect amounts of dye. So retro. Oh, I'm gonna lose those stained glass as well. They literally perfectly blend into my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we go dark, light, dark, light, dark, light, and that's that chest done. Alright, let me listen to this stupid thing. Go. And just so everyone else can watch along for a minute, I'll mute that. I'll pull up the window capture. The first minute, I will give it 60 seconds and then it is gone. Where is it? Oh, that cheese, why is it gone?
Just snip it out, let's find it. It's something better and scurry along.
Don't get
to.
That new cheese. There's something better. Well, pal, who moved that cheese? Where is it? Who moved that cheese? Why
Is this the max quality that we got?
Who moved that cheese?
Oh yeah.
Where is it? Who moved that cheese? Why has it gone?
Once long ago, in a land far away, there were 4 little characters that lived in a maze.
2 were mice named Sniff and Scurry.
And 2 were little people, the size of mice. Their names were Hem and Haw.
Wow.
As different as the mice and little people were, they shared one thing in common. Each morning, they put on their running shoes and raced into the maze to look for their favorite cheese. Cheese being whatever was most important to them, what nourished them and made them happy.
For Sniff
You
and
watch
Scurry,
this in
cheese was
class?
just cheese. But for Hem and Haw, cheese was more than just having something to eat. Finding it was a way of getting what they thought they needed. To them, cheese represented having security, or good health, or
Like a year ago. How philosophical. Cheese video. Truly to get that cheddar. What does it mean? Are we just truly running the rat race of life? Or are we, built for something more? The philosophical implications of who stole my cheese. It was a business class. I could totally see that being in a business class. Oh man, can I tell you guys something so fucking funny? I have this one professor. He is like, okay. You remember that meme that was circulating a couple months ago of like, hey, I'm just a chill guy? And it's like, the stupid fucking dog with the hands in his pockets. Okay, that is literally my professor. He is like probably 1,000,000 years old. He's probably 1,000,000 years old. He really doesn't care all that much. He realizes that like, not that college is a scam, but like that there's certain things that happen in college that like, aren't like, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense, right, to him. He's like, this is a little stupid, right? So he takes everything kind of laid back. He doesn't go too crazy with anything, right? And I just realized white wool is white. So like one of his policies, this is what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to craft and think at the same time. One of his policies is that at the start of class, rather than just be like, okay, everybody, I'm starting class now, shut up, right? He'll say, okay, guys, you got like 3 minutes, wrap up your conversations, and we'll get going, right? Pretty just and fair policy, I think. But what's funny is he likes to put up on the TV in the front of class, like the smart board of sorts. He likes to put up a timer, right? And usually the timer, the amount of time he picks is so short that he ends up spending more time looking for a timer than actually watching the timer go down, which I find hysterical. So this goes black than white. Yes, it does. So the thing is, like, how do I describe it? He basically, he's like, okay, everybody, you have 1 minute. Google searches 1 minute timer, or Google searches always 5 minute timer, and then picks a 5 minute timer video, then immediately gets hit with an ad, right? Okay, so now we have to sit through the 10-second ad. Okay, 10 seconds go by. He skips the ad. It's the most obnoxious timer in the world. It's like, it's got Mission Impossible music behind it. It's like stupid intense, right? Okay, he can't use that one. He leaves, right? Okay, let's do another one. He goes back to Google. Google searches again, 5 minute timer. Clicks on, oh, and this is the best part. Every time you Google search 5 minute timer and try and click on a link, it doesn't let you immediately leave the page because it automatically starts a Google timer, right, in the web browser. And it's like, do you want to leave without saving changes to the page, blah, 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 even though you have something running, right? And he doesn't know what's going on. So he just clicks cancel and then clicks the link and clicks cancel and then clicks the link and clicks cancel. And it goes back and forth and back and forth. Then Okay, fine. He clicks on the second link. It's got even more obnoxious music, right? Okay, can't use that one. Meanwhile, he's staring at a timer in Google that literally would just count down exactly 60 seconds and would just do a very calm beep. But he has to have a YouTube video for some reason. And he ends up spending more time looking for the stupid timer than actually using the timer. So that is my one minor pet peeve with this guy. But then like his class, so chill. It's like Zen chill we're talking here, right? To the point where like we were going over the test today. We have a test come next week. Next week, test. Let's review. He pulls up the exact test that we're going to take on the day of with the fucking answer key. Right? He pulls up the exact test with the exact answer key. Right? So literally, if you have like a piece of pen and paper or like a phone with a camera on it, you could just snap photos and then day of test, after studying all the exact answers, just fill it in. But you don't even need to do that because half of the questions, well, not a half, let's say a third of the questions in the exam are true or false. He tells you day one of class, hey guys, every true false question on the exam is going to be true no matter what. He's like, and his philosophy for this is quite interesting. He says, I don't want you learning false information, right? He's like, that would be stupid, right? He's like, why would I want you to learn a false fact, right? So every single true false question is always true, right? So that's easy. Third of the test done. Then, you know, he pulls up the answer sheet, but then as I'm leaving the class, I'm eavesdropping on a couple of my classmates talking to each other. They're like, yeah, it's like, you don't even need to take pictures of the answer key because he puts out, I just accidentally made extra white terracotta. It's no big deal. We have more. Basically what they said was, he gives study guides, not study guides. He gives, chapter reviews, and he's like, the most important information has a bullet point next to it. You know what the most important information in the chapter is? The exact fucking exam question with the exact answer next to it. So literally, if you just go into these sheets and you look at the bullet points, it's just the instant answer. One of the ChatGPT summary, go for it. What are we summarizing this time? We're summarizing who moved my cheese. Speaking of which, I have to work on some homework soon. Cheese here. Yay. Mice zoom. Tiny dudes chill. Cheese gone. Oh no. Mice zap. Zip zap. Find new cheese. Tiny dudes cry cry. One dude go. Peek peek. New cheese. Other dude stuck. Sad. Lesson. No cheese, no cry. Just go zoom. Was that like explained to me like I'm a caveman? All right. Let's do white concrete powder, black concrete powder, black, white. Who moved my cheese short film summary, but in only silly words. What a great prompt. Go, there's some of that. And for the last bit of this, we need some glass. There's some white in there, so there's some black as well. Grab the panes. Where the fuck did I put the candles? There they are. Grab panes. I'm fucking stupid. I did the same thing with the candles. We're gonna have to get more. Here we go. Black, white, black, white, black. I like making ChatGPT sound stupider than it is. Really put it in its place. I'm gonna wait until that light goes off to send in another item into the feed. Well, the black dye is done, the black concrete powder. What else should you summarize? I don't know. What else is there to summarize in life? Hey. I should look into that. I'm gonna look into this real quick. I want to look at the TTS stuff. There was a bot that you can use with Mix It Up, I think. Let me peep this. Sorry, I'm just using my brain. I was on the AI thing. Was it VTS Pog? No, it's not. Oh, there's tits integration with this? I don't know why I do that, because tits kind of does its own thing. What's that? 1 second. No, not that. Whatever. I'll have to look at this later. I just got like, oh wait, hold on. Is this it? Oh, this might be it. TTS monster. I think this is it. Okay. Not bad. Voices. Okay, you need the... I see. Wow. Is that worth? I mean, I guess for me it might be. We'll see. We could fuck around with that. I'll keep that on my dashboard. Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking at the TTS stuff. Let's go grab 2 more candles. Also, let's slurp up this water. This. Cool. Let's dump all this back at home. I mean, some of the stuff should go into the sorting system, I think. But, doon, 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 doon. Doon, 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 doon. You know, we could throw in all these bamboo planks. I need to keep 2 white dye, but that can go in. We don't have glass sorted at the moment. Blocker block cannot be sorted at the moment. Neither can hoppers. Spruce planks can go in. Gravel can go in. I don't know if sand can. Obviously all of this stuff can go in. I just sorted all this. Stick should be fine, I think. Oh, did I not make a stick storage anywhere? I don't think I made a stick storage, unfortunately. But I definitely made storage for more gravel. I don't think I have a base terracotta either. Also throw the sand back in the sandbox. I'll throw those back at home. Okay, cool. I don't want to leave now because this is all sorting. We'll chill out here for a minute. We'll go into this area. Also, why are these flipped up? Who's messing with my enchanting room? This is where all that was. Okay, cool. You know what we'll do? We'll throw all this glass in here. I'll grab some of that, and this can also be sorted. Why not? We'll be generous today. And like, I know the pre-sorter would kind of take care of a lot of this, but how did this end up sorting out? I guess the pre-sorter is focusing on other things right now. I would assume gravel. I'm gonna summarize Minecraft, but if it were vintage story, but if it were reversed, what the hell? Okay, now it's doing gravel. I can feel the game get so choppy now that it's sorting. It's doing some intense operations here. I'm also gonna go check the pre-sorter and see what it's looking like. Bump my mouse and just flung it all over the place. See, this is the pre-sorter. It's currently, I guess, only letting certain items through. I don't know how well it's working, though. He's doing all right. All right. Also, while we're up here, blockers can go in there. You got confused? I would get fucking confused too if you gave it that prompt. Hi, Loon. Hey there, you. Hey there. How are you doing? Hello there. Sorry, I'm chowder pilled tonight. I have the hey there clip stuck in my head. Okay. See how versatile it is? See how versatile of a clip it is? Truly a superpower. I'm in Marble Rival Dungeon. Loon, did you hear what happened to Marble Rival? They like fired the whole team that made it. Everyone got fired. I assume they're bringing on a whole new development team, but from what I've heard, I did, and that's crazy. It is crazy. Also, brown shulker can go in here now. I don't remember exactly the order it went in. We're gonna have to fix up my shulker box soon. The chat GPT. Well, that's what you get. You know what it is? It's a fucking pre-sorter. I'm running past it, and that's what's lagging out my whole game. The pre-sorter is just doing so much work. Because it just spams redstone, I'm pretty sure. To Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Dude. Pikmin song. Oh my god, the pre-sorter. Look at this fucking thing. Yeah, see, it only lets one item through at a time, and it tries to like kind of clump them together. In space, Force, Pikmin, Fortnite, Pikmin, Sand, Pikmin, Land. I can only remember like half the words. I can remember like every other word to the Pikmin song. You can find it there. Loon, how is the Marvel Rivals dungeon though? I've been trying to get one of my friends to play with me. I'm like, dude, he loved Overwatch. He was such a big Overwatch guy. And I'm like, we should game together. We should play Marvel Rivals. He's like, ah, and they boots up like the most random Minecraft zombie mod pack you can find. I'm like, you just don't want to game with me, do you? I don't want to leave here because this is still sorting. Once it's done, once I can run past here and not lag, then we can leave. That's the timer. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's make a new redstone system to tell whether or not it's done sorting. Do I have... Minecraft is a big square spaghetti land where you punch trees and make toast. Well, punch trees to make toast, then dig holes and find glittery rocks. That goes sparkle, sparkle. Nighttime comes and suddenly big green marshmallows explode while skeletons dance the cha-cha. You build a pancake house, eat cookies, and pet a cow that sings opera. Then you go ride a flying pig to the moon, but oops, lava. Why? Because Minecraft. Don't ask questions, just punch more blocks. I want to make... a little area up here. That has lamps. Also, the lag is gone, so it's done sorting. Perfect. But I'm going to make a system that tells me when it's done sorting with lamps up here. It shouldn't be too hard, I believe. How hard could it be? Also, we still need to get that one candle. Well, those two candles, really. Yeah, I gotta practice. First, I want to get into ranked. I need to get into ranked in Marvel Rivals so that way me and Loon can play ranked. And I also need to practice my my Mr. Fantastic. Let's go over here. We're gonna need a comparator, a redstone torch. I mean, I could have sorted that into the system, but who cares? I'm always looking for sand. Let me just put this dead center in my house so I never forget it. Let's think of all the other things I'm going to need. The 2 lamps. Do I not have just like normal lamps? Redstone lamp. Make 2 of those. We have some redstone. Because basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a... I think a double... I need to double torch this. That's the system we need to do here. Which means we have the materials for a double torch. Because I want a notification that there are items in the pre-sorter. And when all the items are out of the pre-sorter, I can pretty much... I mean, not safely say, but I can pretty safely say that the whole system is done sorting. Roughly, very roughly. I can say that. Obviously, I'm probably going to come back here and find like random items in here. Yeah, like random cobblestone. What was that? I'm not sure. I can't see the stuff that gets thrown at me. Cobblestone can go there. any weird miscellaneous things end up in the wrong spot. I'm just ensuring that, you know, on a larger scale, this is kind of working. Look like raw chicken. Nothing should have gone into these, I believe. It might have been a bear, honestly. Oh, what the fuck? This didn't make it through? All of this gravel did not make it through. I'm going to send it through one more time to ensure that nothing strange happened. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these guys in here. Those will be my notification lamps that say that's still sorting. The way that we'll be able to test that is as such. Basically, this is the pre-sorter. This chest. So if I took 0 blocks with me, I'm stupid as fuck. What was I expecting? Well, there's the lamps, so we have a pretty clear shot. But yeah, with no blocks, I can't really do this. Let's grab some cobblestone from the storage system that we now have. But I'm going to cheat and just break through the wall. Oof. Bad spot on the wall to break with the lever. Okay, cool. Let's grab some cobble. Bum, 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 bum. Let's just grab all, dude. Not gonna hurt. We go through here. And I don't want it to mess up any of these other redstone systems, but I don't think it will. Basically, we have... Yeah, like, see, it's done now. But basically, it's going to go into here. That can go like this. A redstone torch. This redstone torch going to power this line. Dun, dun. It's another banger track, Mario Kart Wii. Definitely want to keep in mind for the playlist in the future. And the rest of this redstone out. Dude, this is all going to be inverted. That's the only issue. So we actually want to keep it a little bit up, I think. Over here. So in the very last block that has power, or right here is just fine. You can go like this. Give it a little bit of this. Cool. So what this does now, if I want to sort out this cobblestone, I could again poke a hole in here. And like, oh, this cobblestone has to be sorted. Throw it in there. The items will move up the thing, and the lights will turn on once items start getting thrown in the pre-sorter. We can only hope. Ooh, it's... Okay, there we go. It's on. So see those 22 cobblestone, 23 or so, are in the pre-sorter. The lights are on. It's stuttering, and now it is done. Obviously, if we had more items in here, it wouldn't stutter as much. Because it stutters on the start and the stop. I bet if I threw a repeater in there, it would smooth it out, but I don't feel like doing it. Because honestly, that system is kind of so-so whatever. That just shows that everything is done pre-sorting. It's just going through the system, but you really don't want to leave it when it's still going through the system either. I think it's just in a slightly safer location than if things are still being sorted out in the pre-sorter. All right. And let's check out over here. Okay, we're still having issues with, I guess, lag, where because of the lag, items are being skipped. You see, these aren't going in properly. And these bamboo. But whatever, I'll just sort them out manually. At least it's better than having to do it all by hand. How about that? Is it perfect? No. It is lagging the server out like crazy, but who cares? I hopefully only have to do it every once in a while when I unload my messy ass inventory before like a project or whatever, and I'll just be in the area. Anyway, that is all of this done. So basically half the sorting system is done. We have this whole wing done, bar this, of course. But then we also have this half wing done plus this. So it is exactly halfway done with the storage system. I have to figure out what's going to go over here and what's going to go in the rest of here. We end up saving a bunch of space by combo moving these segments here. These being combined now saved, God, it like cut, because how many was this originally? This is going to be 16 individual modules. It was almost going to be an entire wing just for colors, but I cut it down to half a wing. So cut down to half a wing, not bad. It means I'm going to have a lot of extras over here that are just going to remain empty. Like hypothetically, this whole half wing could remain empty, or we could just dedicate it to other stuff. Plus with that, I might want to actually add a double up to this guy, because it seems like the only two that were really failing when we did that was stuff that was next to each other. Right? So like the bamboo and the gravel failed because we had a lot of bamboo and a lot of gravel and they were right next to each other. Not that this is going to solve the problem, but I might want to make a second duplicated bulk stone next to this stone. So we'd have all of our wood types and all of our bulk stones. And then over here, I would go into like, you know, our stone building things, our sand stuff, our, you know, blah, 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 ocean, nether, end stuff. And then over here, I could have more like individual items like redstone things and utility items, right? I had a whole diagram in another world that we'll have to look into. But honestly, I think we had quite a successful stream today. We did all the colorful stuff, which that's always a big hurdle. I hate the colorful things. Not like the other stuff is any easier, but this is just a lot of like the same items over and over again. And just getting them down is a task. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a little, like hypothetically I could sort all of this blue concrete in now, but I don't know if I want to do that. Oh shit, did I throw blockers in the system? No, I didn't. I dumped out my blockers. Okay, perfect. I thought when I sorted out that cobblestone, I also sorted blocker items. Basically, that's like the one forbidden no-no that cannot go through the system. Blockers and filters. Blockers are cobblestone that have been renamed, and filters are bamboo that have been renamed. Here's my filter box. I don't think I'll ever experience a filter issue. When I was designing this system, I'd also imagined, because you can see that, like, you know, it goes from here, it gets ported all the way up, right? It gets ported all the way up to the pre-sorter, and it kind of comes in a bit like a stutter, which I'm not super thrilled about. But I had, it comes through as a bit of a stutter, but I had originally intended to actually use minecarts. I wanted to have a minecart system that you load up at the bottom of the, like, that area where you deposit all your items. It sends the minecart up and then pops the minecart into the pre-sorter, so it's a little bit faster and you don't have that stutter, which I believe is another reason why we were having a little bit of issues. But the problem is the minecart loader, being that it's a minecart, takes up 1 block instead of 2, and our build is it was centered on a 2-block system and not a 1-block system. Hypothetically, yeah, I could have made it 1 shorter, but then this would have looked ugly on this side. The bulk storage, or the miscellaneous storage, I should call it. Oh, we still have the white candles on us. Let's go put those in. So I'm gonna forget that. Put the white candles in, and then we'll call it a night. Also shut the door there. Alrighty. And I will sleep very sweet dreams all about what the next modules in the sorting system will work or will do. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to have a bit of a snack. I'm going to let my dog out to go to the bathroom. My body is screaming to watch. I've started watching Beastars yesterday. Oh my, I didn't even tell this fucking story. God. Okay, in the final 5 minutes of stream, I'm going to tell you guys a quick story. Yesterday was Tuesday. Tuesdays are very special days for me. It's the day that I have nothing going on, right? I got no work. I got 2 classes, right? Classes are super chill. So I basically go to class. I go to class for an hour. Then I have a 3-hour break in between where I get lunch and then chill in the car and watch TikToks. And then I go to my other class. So during these 3 hours, oftentimes I do just watch TikToks or YouTube or anything. Today, yesterday, I decided I'm going to watch anime. Right? So what I did is I found a nice spot in the back of the parking lot where I backed into the spot. So that way my, the back of my car faced the woods, and I propped up my laptop on my dashboard. So that way I could get a nice view of the screen. It was really big, super convenient. I was basically able to watch big screen anime in the car. Minor problem. I was like, I'm going to be sitting here for quite some time in the car. I really don't want to have the engine running the whole time and just sit here and burn gas for just hours, right? Like 2 hours. So I'm like, I'll just let the battery run on the car. I'm like, okay. I had to look this up. How long can a car battery stay on? Right? This person says that, like, to just run the, like, you know, a stereo system. Oh, look at that. Anyway, what I thought is, like, I've heard of people just leaving the battery on kind of overnight, and like you can kind of do that, and in the morning you just start up the car, alternator goes, it charges the battery back up. But apparently, as I just learned from this Quora article, newer cars can't do that. And my car is a 2020. It's not an old fartsy car. So I sat there for 2 hours, watched anime with, I guess, like the AC, not AC, like the heat ever so slightly on. But honestly, I'll be so real. It was barely on. The fan was at the lowest setting and the temperature was set to like 70 or like 65. And then like I was charging my laptop so it wouldn't die. Those are the only 2 things that were happening. Actually, that's a complete lie. I was using the car speakers to play the video. So it's usually those 3 systems. Just that for 3 hours completely killed my battery. I could not start the car. Luckily though, Luckily. Also, I'm going to disconnect from the server. Also, this list can go. Bye, list. I went to my class, I came back, and it just started working again. I was so... I wasn't afraid, but I thought I was going to have to call campus police and be like, my car battery died. I need someone to come give me a jump, please. That'd be great. Thank you. Right? Luckily, I didn't have to. I just let it sit there for a little bit, and it just kind of, I guess, settled. My car did die due to watching anime. I guess from now on, when I sit there and I watch anime, I'm just going to have to keep the engine running. No big deal. Who cares? Whatever. But it's not the best situation. Anyway, I started watching Beastars. Let's also mute this music. Move over here. I started watching the new season of Beastars. God. Peak. So peak. So peak. For how peak Beastars is. So I'm so back. I'm so gripped and ripped in it. So I might watch a little bit tonight. I have a hellish day tomorrow. I get to work at 8 a.m. Sorry, I had an itch on my nose. I get to work at 8 a.m. I work from 8 to 10. I then leave to go to my club meeting. Club meeting from like 10:40 to noon, like to 12:30. You don't think you have to school all this week other than yesterday? Damn. So I have, what was I saying? Like work from 8 to 10:30-ish. Then club from like 10:40 to 12:30. Then 12:30 to 3, I have to go back to work. Then after work, I have to go back to school for a class. Then right after, immediately after class, I have to drive to my other job, right? And I'm there from like, God, I don't even fucking know, like from 6:30 to like 9 o'clock at night. I have like a 13-hour day tomorrow. It is going to be so painful, so annoying and painful. It's not even like, at least that's like the last day of the week. And then I have to do fucking Friday. At least Friday out of all of my days is chill. It's just, you know, go to work, go home. I can come home, I can play Mahjong on stream, and everyone will have a fun time. Anyway, that's enough for me. I'll see you guys all on Friday. I hope you all have a very nice night. Sleep tight. Do not let any bed bugs bite. And tell the monster under the bed I say hi. All right, everybody. Bye. Bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. And now I hit the button that says end on it. Bye.